Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/otakusmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe leave a subscribe. And if you don't see, feel free to leave a dislike. And yeah, either way, though, I would like to hear if you want to play me to play specific games so that I can add it to the roster potentially, depending or not. I just kind of want to hear your opinion, but either way as well, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Making sure the sound is actually on for half a second, because I was just like, wait for half a second, I was like, wait, is it on? Yeah, it's on, it's on. I hate that I can never tell, because it's like the red thing, it's like, did I hit it? I don't think I did, but, you know. Yeah. Alright, give me a second. I need to change the music really quickly. And then I need to get into my, my game, and then I'll get this all rolling. So today, we're playing, well, I mean, we're playing Minecraft, but we're not playing Vault Hunters for one. For the first time in a pretty long time. Like, 2 weeks? Alright, we're gonna have to figure out what I was doing, by the way. I don't remember. Hello, Sunhu. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I gotta open my drink. See, we be doing vanilla today. I need to get out of the hole. I can't remember exactly what I was doing. Other than something. I know I was gathering rock, I think, anyway, how are you doing? Right, yeah, I was gathering rock for emeralds. And I was also... I need iron. So I was digging for iron. That was what I was doing, I think. I can't remember. Straight up. I'm good. I guess, how you doing? I hope you're doing well, to be more exact. I have to remember what I was doing. It's raining. Yeah, that's great. Do I have my bed on me? No. Is my bed down there? Yes. My day was pretty good. Pretty chill. Ow. Alright, just making sure that, I wonder if the bug's still in here. Because it's been a couple days. I think it's been updated since the last time I played. So I wonder... Oh, yeah. Bug hadn't been patched. Yes. Life is good. Life is very good. I love that. Yes. Yep. Well, I mean, because to dig this hole is eventually going to be dug down to, like, deep slate. But basically for the stone, anything stone here, let me show you. Basically, as long as you just tap it. So, like, you could dig like this, it's kind of slow, or... And just legit, just, yeah. Yeah. No matter how... I mean, in game it is good. I'm not going to say it's good for everything. I'll be honest. It's not always going to be everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, this isn't fast enough, but... But, like, when it comes to in terms of, like, digging a hole in Minecraft... The other thing that could make this better is if I was able to, it's a hole. It's going to be a tower from the top of Bedrock to or from the top of the build height to the bottom of the build, to Bedrock. At some point. Why? Because I can. Alright, where's my stonemason, actually? You. No, not you. You. I'm here for one express purpose, which is healing my... I don't know, it's just one of the many projects. That I have started. Yeah, that figures. On this world. And one of many, many projects. I mean, you can also see another one I started over here, which is building up the village to make it more villagey feeling, kind of. And secure. It hasn't worked out perfect, but it's working out slowly. Things I gotta do probably are trap my villagers, though. Or certain villagers, these guys. At some point, probably. I'm not doing it, because that's cruel, but... yeah. So, yeah. And the hole has no purpose other than to be like a dungeon outside of my, Well, I guess that's part of it. I've done some, like, RPG-esque things, kind of thing is what I've been doing. It's... oh, no, that was different. Sorry. I thought it tricks me sometimes. But basically, so, like, this would be a dungeon at some point. That would go all the way down and all the way up, kind of thing, a tower. Probably when you entered, you would end up on the bottom floor and you'd have to climb your way back up, kind of thing. Iron. Nice. Just stylistically. I mean, it doesn't have to be the most exciting thing. Like I said, in this case, it's just literally just a hole. It's a bedrock. That will probably be a dungeon. But that's basically it. For now, it's just a hole, though. Honestly, I should probably go home. But at the same time, I don't know if I want to. I think I want to use my fortune. Pick on these. Yeah, see, it doesn't work if you don't have like the best, but that'll do. Alright, and then let me just get out... because I had a question that I need answering. Wait, I have iron in here. And that's a bucket. I was about to be like, I have an iron. Really? I doubt, though. Let me dump all these things in here for now. Let me go sleep in my bed down below. Yeah. There. Anyway, but that's the real answer. Is there's not really anything. It has no real purpose yet. It was requested, and so it shall be. Oh, wrong one. Crap. What? I think it's fine, honestly. I mean, I haven't even spent that much time on this overall, I'm gonna be honest. That's fine. Totally fair. Do I have any like, I have gravel if I need it. I might. Anyway, the other thing I'm over here for as well is to test that nether portal. I'm going to be breaking my rules of this world just a little bit for this. But at this point, I kind of just... it's just to see I'm not actually going in or not. Which is that unless the rule being that unless somebody specifically picks, I can't leave the desert / enter the desert. We count these areas as desert because technically they kind of are. They're surrounded. We're a little loosey-goosey here because it's still more casual than not. I forgot to put the coal in. Let me just do this. Alright, let's cook that up. The reason being a little bit even more than usual loosey-goosey, I just want to see, is that going to be a plausible nether portal over there or not? Because so far I've had nothing but death. And honestly, it's been a little annoying. Anyway, but let's go test and see, and then I'll do other things. I mean, I'm earning emeralds and stuff to do stuff, and I gotta head back home probably at some point as well. I think I was also preparing to enchant stuff at some point. I mean, obviously, I would probably use books. Honestly, I say honestly, it's probably not, or rather obviously, it's not really obvious, I know. Alright, let's just see. Quick look, quick peek. If this takes me to the same portal that every other one has taken me to so far, I will scream. This is almost as bad, but this is survivable. This is survivable. Which says a lot about my other one. It's not great, but I'm not going to die immediately. That's good. I am thankful for that one. Like I said, I'm not really going in. I like that biome too, other than the pigs. Honestly, my problem is a very different biome. Back home. In fact, I think I'll head over back home a little bit. Because I need to get bearing what I was doing over there, other than I need to work on the ancient city. Which I haven't done in a while. Like I said, this isn't my main, this is my village. Well, a village. I also turned this entire thing 25 degrees just so that it would look good with the village and lining it up. Why? I don't know. Well, I mean, I do know, because eventually I want to have it be a village where the main thoroughfare through town would be here. Obviously, this will have to move. I already built another well for them if they really care. Right here. Very cute. Oh, yeah, I can actually put things in them now. But, yeah. So that you come to the main... Oh, yeah, you sell slime. See, that's the thing. I'm going to need to on my other world... or well, I may have just already looked at but yeah, so that eventually it's going to just be a nice straight road all the way down. I'm going to be honest, my problem biome is a basalt delta. But it's the way it is. I do like how they look, by the way. What I don't care for... Oh, I haven't eaten. Is... It basically... I hate that I'm having gas issues and slime issues. I have been killed by the magma slime so many times, and I have nearly lost all of my... In fact, I did lose equipment. I had to completely replace. Yep, I believe it. I believe it. We're more chill here, but still hate it, because it's just... Yeah. Anyway, like I said, also you can see from here... Well, not really, but... If I was a little bit higher, you could see that this almost... It doesn't quite line up, but it does a good job in basically being opposite the temple. Anyway, let me grab my bed, and I need to go back and try to remember what exactly I was here. I think I was here for lanterns, but I can't remember. But no, I do, and mending and stuff as well, I think, and levels. But we're not gonna do that right now. We'll come back. I have emeralds for that later, but yeah, no. I don't live here. Like I said, this is my village. Let me remember which way I need to go. This way. I think I've done a good job, kind of. But no, I like how Basalt Deltas look. I love the effect that the, I'll acknowledge it. I love frog lights. I don't like when it's basically I'm being, portal camped, I guess, by, like, 15 magma slimes. And 2 gas. Sometimes 4. And I'm like, I didn't even think that was supposed to be possible. It's just like, yeah, death in all directions. Oh yeah, no, that is I don't even think it's supposed to be possible, but that basically has been my Basalt Delta spawn. That is my spawn, and the worst part is, it's just like, I have 2 portals. They're pretty far away from each other. Over here. No, I believe that's your honest reaction. Like I said, it was my reaction. I was just like, really? And so I was like, you know what? I'll try over in my base. I set up the portal and everything. It's the same exact spot. And it's just like, but why? For 200 blocks apart. Anyway, so yeah. Anyway, my base is this way. But I've confirmed that's a pretty good spot. Honestly, I was like, okay, I made sure that everything is far enough apart away and everything like that. I was super... Like, I was super careful. It would still end up in the Basalt Delta, but it's a slightly safer spot. No. I lost everything. Like, I lost... I didn't lose my pickaxes and I didn't lose my sword, but I did lose some of my gear. My fancy... I had some very nice golden boots. As you can see, I do not have those golden boots. Actually, I might have just switched them out. But I'm pretty sure they got yeeted. And they were feather falling 4. But like I said, it's like, it's the kind of thing where it's just like, yeah, that's why it's Bedrock and not Java. Every mob is 10 times more deadly. Yeah, we can see my base now. Because you can see the pink. But that'll be slightly better in every way. I can get piglins there. And I'll probably dig a road up top. If I can. I love Bedrock. Let me be clear. I love Bedrock. Ready for me to gush about the watercolor of the Bedrock water? I mean, I will. I have every Bedrock stream I have spent time talking about how I just love the way the environment. Like, I'll be honest, some of the features, yeah, I like Java better, but like environmentally, I'll pick, other than the slimes, I'll pick Bedrock any day. I mean, here you've got this lovely gray color you get for the mesa in the water. It's just a slight gray to it. It's so pretty. And then in the desert, this is why we build in the desert in Bedrock and not on Java. Because I get so disappointed. Did you guys escape? How did you escape, buddy? I have to go get that guy. But, how did you escape? This is so far away, even. I need to get my, lead really quickly. A lead. But, like, the color, you can see what warm ocean looks like versus desert. And I think desert just looks so much nicer. It's a color that's just, like, so... Oh, yeah. It's about 5,000 blocks big. And 2,000... Like, it's like 5,000 by 2,000. Is just mesa and desert with mangrove swamps. How did he get out? Alright, let me look at my poor froggy. I don't know how my poor froggy got out, but he does not... I do too. Like I said, I love the mesa, I love the desert. I love, like I said, the water. I literally picked this entire biome to be my biome I'm not specifically stuck in. Because, like, you could send me out to go do things and stuff, but... Yeah. I mean, it is a big deal. Alright, where did my froggy go? Froggy, I had to go out to swamps. And die for you. Get you? How did you get out? Come on, buddy. I know you don't want to come, but you're gonna have to come. Alright, you keeping up? Yeah. Come on. But no, I honestly, as I said, I love Bedrock. I love the way the desert, and the mesa look in Bedrock. Like, even the leaves end up a slightly different color than they do on Java, which is a little strange. Honestly. Like, you wouldn't think it. But I like that slight change. It looks so much nice. Like, coloration-wise, it's... Alright, so are you my frog? Or are you a different frog that just managed to escape? How did you get away? What the heck? Buddy, did you get in the water? Yeah, you did. You're a different frog. You must be one of the ones I don't know, actually. Oh, no, this isn't my house. This is the overworld. Or, this is above. My house is a cave. Give me a second. This is all the stuff I've built above my house. That's a town over there. But, yeah, thank you, though, by the way. My house, for all intents and purposes, it's not much of a house yet. It will be eventually. It's down here. This is where I live. In a cave. I've been slowly working on things and getting them... Yeah. See, I completely changed out every block and made it sand here to have this really nice little oasis pond. Yeah. No, we live in caves here. I mean, we don't live in caves on Java. We basically just live wherever. But on Bedrock, we live in caves. I got all the basic things. And it's a huge cave system. With lots of areas that are just these nice little areas. And honestly, I can keep showing things off. Like, they're just cool. Like, it's not got anything to do with me. They're just cool. I mean, I have things that are to do with me as well. Like, my nether portal that is the bad nether portal. I'm not... Thank you. See, we've got a little area for enchanting here. That's where my nether... It's a nice hole. Yes, it's a super cool cave. This is not done, and I'm gonna have to figure out what to do about this. But eventually, I'd like this to be my home, or my nether portal if I can figure it out. I was super excited, and then I realized this literally just goes, you know what, I can show you my ancient city really easily. Here, give me a second. I mean, it's not the best view of it to get your first view, but it is a good view, and I can... Yeah, it does. Honestly, I intend to have... but that's not where I intend to have axolotls. Give me a second here. Unless this is fixed. Has this been fixed? I doubt it. No, it has not been fixed. Yep. See, this is my spawn for the nether over here. There's a gas. I mean, I guess there's only... Nope, there's one over there, too. So there's two here right now. One of them camping me. There's the slime. Right now, it's actually pretty good. This is my spawn. And the worst part is, it's not even my one spawn. Alright, here's our cave. When I said it is. Exactly. And the thing that's worse is it's not really the spawn for my base. And it's not really, it's basically this random spot by my ancient city. This is what I've done. Oh yeah, and then basically, because this is a geode. But basically, because of the way I dug in, I had this gorgeous geode. I've done some work on the ancient city here, you can see. Ignore everything outside. There's going to eventually have more done. Allow me to tell you something I hate about Mojang that I didn't know until this moment, like until I worked on this. So I made it look fine and like this. This was 1 block shorter and 1 block smaller. But the road size was basically the same. So effectively you come up to it. And then these blocks... Oh, thank you. Yeah. I found this place, and honestly, you can't, like, at this point, even if you were to have this spawn, or this seed, you'd not get this, because I went to go check something, because I was trying to figure out where my portal was, and I realized, this isn't here. Later. Like, I was just checking on my phone rather than on, So, one of the absolute best, like, ways to come to the ancient city, it's gone, but I honestly love it. It's super cool. We're going to have a hanging mine shaft, so it's like, as I said, we're going with an RPG style kind of thing. It's going to be basically along the lines of, like, well, it's not going to be a real map / game that you could actually play. We're going with some things like that. For example, so if you're an adventurer and you're traveling to the city and you're just going to stay, you can stay here. So just a little area you can just rest in the rooms and stuff. You can leave something in the chest. Nothing crazy kind of idea. So we're creating some lore. This, like I said, I cannot believe that in reality for the normal one, 1 block shorter, 1 block in both this direction and this direction. I hate. Like, the OCD... I was just like, how can they do this? This block would not be like this. This would be not here. Because it'd be just that. But then it's just like, it didn't even take much to fix it. Sorry. Yeah, no. Yeah, honest reaction. Notice, all I had to do to make this be able to be centered was build it $1. And honestly, it looks better because now it looks like there's more, like, just the shape-wise as well. It's just like, how can they not... It wasn't even hard. But the only reason I even realized it was because I moved this over 10 blocks. Because it was over here. But I wanted it for my road, and I didn't want to move my road, so I was like, we move this here. But this is going to be a guild hall over here. I'm going to move it back some as well. See, it says guild hall. Or Adventures Guild. Yeah, shush. So this isn't going to be here anymore because we're not going to have this be, I don't want to say college town. Because it's not exactly that. But basically it's nothing but temples and statues and stuff. This is going to be cleaned up. It's going to be the road. This is going to be a commercial district over here. I've already got plans. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Yeah, I need to light up top. We're going to have... I've done a little bit of work here, but not a lot on this side. That's why but this, obviously, is going to lead into the Adventurers Guild. And then beyond that, I decided with the giant portal statue, it's instead going to be a... I do too. That's part of why I really like this place, the idea of building a city here. Because then it can be a thriving metropolis that basically they have their mine shafts above, and then they live down here in the caverns that they've hollowed out. Kind of dwarf-like, but not exactly. But then basically there's going to be a hole here, and then instead of like here, and then this is going to be a temple. And make it into a temple/shrine. For the center of the town, of course. I don't know, I like that idea better than just leaving it as nothing. Let me get out of here a second. Obviously, I haven't worked on this really since October because I started working on it. You think it's funny? Fair enough. But basically... I mean, I'll clean it up. That part of the mine shaft will probably be removed, but yeah. And then I've worked a little bit on the main thoroughfare by moving these. I've moved this one. I'm going to move all the rest of them on both sides because I just realized the road doesn't make sense with them like this. I mean, look at that. That doesn't make sense. As a road walk-off point that was set up. So that's going to be fixed. They're going to all be shifted at some point. I need to get back to it. I think I've gotten through my burnout because I kind of was burned out with this build a little bit. Honestly, it wasn't until I came down here. I finished working on all the way down here and had started, but I've still been planning the whole thing, let me be clear. But this was supposed to be my nether portal in here. I was like, this will be so cool. It's going to be the door to nowhere. It feels ominous. And like it's also a gate. That's where the spawn for that nether is, by the way. That's where I went in. I'm going to have to build... I'm going to have to figure out how to do it, but I'm going to have to basically build slime proofing. Anyway, beyond that, we're going to have over here on this other side of this road, that's going to be commercial, this is going to be residential. Is the idea. Because this would be the area that's kind of away from all the adventures and everything that you'd be having coming in, bringing in the... They bring in some of the money, but at the same time, they also can bring in riffraff and stuff. So you'll have some of the houses, and the farther back you go, you'll have more houses that are slightly nicer and stuff as well. I'm going to have to dig things out as well, but I haven't done that yet. But especially since there's clearly some buildings actually here that would be more house-like, even though they're not exact. They still look like they're more meant to be like statues, but you know, we're going to go with house. Oh, yep. Alright. And then, on the other side of the lava lake, because you can actually get to the other side over here, we're going to be doing a lot of this here. Like cleaning up and making, like I said, a city. Which is something I like doing. So, I mean, this was something I was going to do anyway. Probably at some point. But the way it is and everything is just amazing. And it won't take much to clean up. Which will be lovely. Anyway, going over here a second. You can see the lava lake there. I'm going to turn these into towers that are basically like the edges of town. And we are going to have a sniffer farm over here. It's mostly just in planning phases, but I think I want to have the sniffers. It should be here, right? A little bit farther back. That's right. Back here. This, once it's finished being flattened out and everything, is going to be a sniffer farm. Farmhouse is going to be up here. We're going to have sniffers, because we're going to be, like, obviously the reason that they would have gone, that they're a domestic creature, right? They're being raised domestically, but not to, like, for their meat necessarily. I mean, maybe some of them would be, but here it's going to be due to their ability to find seeds and so certain crops kind of thing would be the idea. I know in reality. No. I've already cleared out all the shriekers. All the shriekers on this level. It took time, but I did it. And like I said, I've built this here like this. Well, and this is just the entrance to the city, so this is going to be how you enter. Honestly, at this point, like I said, I there's no shriekers to go after up here. There's certainly a few up top, but nothing that would be able to bring out a warden down here. And the whole idea is going to be we're going to be removing all the skulk and everything, and this is like if there was no warden kind of thing, except obviously it's also a RPG-esque style city. So you're going to have more things like that. Like I said, there's going to be a guild hall. You've got this here. I did think about having a warden, but the thing is, they're so finicky. And beyond that, I mean, I put in a lot of effort to get rid of the shriekers, because it just... I'm sure there's other shriekers in the area that I can find at some point, and we could do that then, but... I actually want to put villagers down here. And axolotls and things, and I don't want the warden to kill them. And that's kind of part of the reason why I don't want to do that. Because, you know, I don't want to come down and have all the axolotls that I'm going to put in, like, an aquarium on this side be dead because a warden decided to blast them all to Kingdom Come because they're too noisy for the warden. You wouldn't want that, right? Or the sniffers. We're going to have sniffers. That would be dangerous as well. Like, their sniffing is going to be annoying to the warden. And like I said, villagers. I don't want my villagers on, like, if I'm going for, like a town that has, like, a whole thing. I kind of don't want them to die to a warden just because they went, at just the wrong moment. Alright, I'm going to make sure I don't need to sleep, and I'm going to head back upstairs. Because like I said, I was trying to remember what I was working on other than my villagers and everything. For the RPG town. Anyway, but I have the possibility of getting a warden, and also I'm going to eventually fix up the road so it's not like this anymore. It's going to be a fancy road. This is just my base. Do I have anything I want to bring up as long as I'm down here? No. Maybe. No. No. Alright, I'm good. Yeah. Well, I mean, because I want to have... As you can see here, I've got the amethyst road that's going to eventually, like, turn into a different style of road. But it would start out like this, and it would turn into something else. And you would go all the way down to the hub area of roads and everything, is the idea. And then from there, we're going to have these roads with the tuff here. You can kind of see how it looks. I'm going to do a little bit more work with it, but this is the basic idea. It honestly looks really good. I love how the tuff looks and everything. And then especially if you add like a liner or like a carpet. And then eventually you basically would get all the way down to here, which is going to be turned into a elevator hub. It's not currently. Not gonna pretend it is. By the way, the place where I can still summon wardens is up here. If I go down that way, there is... Other than an Enderman, there is a Shrieker that I haven't found yet. Oh, lovely. I swear I slept. Oh wait, no, I totally slept. It's just the cave. It's what it is. Anyway. And we could just keep going up until we hit another ladder, because I haven't actually done anything here yet. I need to. I mean, you can see I have not done a lot of work there. I've done some work, but then I got distracted by, let me go out here a second. Yeah, I hear you, Mr. Enderman. And obviously we go all the way up as well for the elevators, not just to that one point. Again, I haven't gotten there. We come out. And here we are. And note, my base that we basically fast traveled from, right? Using the portal, is right there. Like my base is really far away. There's no way that that portal should have synced up. Because it's even worse, because the portal would not only have been there, like it would have made sense if it was there, but it's like over there. And I know because I had to go out and leave it and then go back to find it at one point. And I was just like, I hate that. So, yeah, it's several hundred blocks apart. This isn't just like... Anyway. But they're linked up. Somehow. I don't know how still, and I don't know how to fix it. I honestly don't. I think the only answer is going to be I'm going to have to put portals in the correct locations. Which is going to be painful, because that's going to be... They will go after me. But I'm probably going to set down half slabs and stuff too. And then I'll only have to deal with the gas, and that'll be not so bad. Yeah, hello guys. We're swimming along the patch of desert water. By the way, the cherry tree will be going, but I'll have other cherry trees later. That one specifically is going to go. Oh yeah, here's my coolest thing I have in this world, right over here. All the things I've built? No. I found a brown panda. Look at this guy. Hello, Brownie. That was my proudest achievement in this world. I found that. Big panda. Yeah, not only big, brown. Brown panda. I don't even want to... I don't even want to think about, like, how... Like, the odds, because I don't even know. I don't want to know, because it's just... I mean, I think it's cool, but... Yeah, it was absolutely random. And you know I sure as heck kept that panda. Anyway, but basically I got distracted by this. Here, let me go ahead and leave the station. Here. Up. Over. For now we can go up here, but basically you come down here. I built a town. And I need to get my villagers in here, but I haven't done that yet. This is, by the way, this is the Adventurers Guild as well. But like a starter town villager, or adventure guild. Yeah. I'm gonna have to replicate that. I mean, I think it looks pretty good, honestly. I'll be honest. I mean, it's a little weird. Like, you got some of these. They're certainly, unique buildings. Hmm. But yeah, that's basically what I've done in this world. Yes, the Doofenshmirtz live here. Mr. Glippy lives here. I still haven't come up with his name. And of course, Mrs. Higglebottom lives here. Oh, and of course the potato farmer, or old Russellmon, aka the potato seller, Mr. Potato Seller, who is the most important person in this town because he's if you're an adventurer starting out, because he's your one link to the ancient city. For an intermediate town, otherwise you'd be going down the rails, blah, to what will eventually be a slightly bigger city. That'll be the intermediate city. I mean, I guess I've certainly spent a lot of time here. It's part of how I like to, because I don't do things like getting a elytra and like I guess I get it in the modern world, but because I don't do things like creeper farms and stuff, because it's just it's a pain to do. So I do like building like storylines and stuff. In this case, I've just basically got into doing more of an RPG kind of thing. Like, for example, here is where your starter house is going to or not starter house, but this is where you'd start the game. You really like it? Cool. But yeah, this is where you would start the game. Up here is going to be the family farm eventually. I haven't got much built, but I've got a little bit built. And the whole idea is that you'd be going out on an event. I can't remember the exact reasons, but I do remember basically... No, you're leaving to save the farm. You're going to save the farm, basically, is what it would be. So you're becoming an adventurer. Because there's money in that. Supposedly. So then the first thing you do is as you look down as you're traveling out, you could see the town. It's very blah looking from the top, and I'll acknowledge that, but... is necessary to really stick to that whole thing. I do need to put the chimney on the top as well. But basically we'll have a road down. And that's the building nobody talks about because that's the Assassin's Guild. Woo. But yeah, so then you would come down here. You potentially would even like end up at the station, but then obviously you travel. The name of the town actually has a name because I let someone name it. It is Phoenix Village. And that is Potato Farm. Yeah, this is Phoenix Village. Because it got named that. But you know what? I don't think it's a bad name. Honestly. But yeah, you go through, you have all these different little areas. That's what the name button, or name redeem does, is if you want to name something, and it isn't already named. And sometimes even if it is named, the name can be adjusted a little bit, but, I left my bed. Oh wait, I have my bed. Boop. Bed. But yeah, it is Phoenix Village. Like I said, then there'll be an intermediate town. There'll be the ancient city, which is an intermediate city instead, basically. Slightly better gear and stuff, but, you know, you have to follow certain quest lines and stuff, and if you don't, well, bad things happen. The big thing, though, being that, of course, you don't gain the ability to go to that town, and you would not gain it, you'd have no other way to gain it, is the idea. Believe me, this is so planned out, I can just rattle off most of it from the top of my head. The person who lives here is very hoity-toity, even though their shop is the smallest shop, by the way. He made it look extra fancy and everything, and it's gonna have like there's gonna be Fletcher's here, but basically very hoity-toity, all the blah, 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 because, well, the shop is the smallest. I did it because I thought it was funny, but And then, of course, you have in here is the blacksmith. This is going to be the stonemason. It's not done yet, but basically that's what this is going to be. This is the church, so this is where the cleric will be eventually. Is this the... Yeah, this is the library. I haven't finished the library yet, but that's where it's going to be. Oh, that's what I was going for. Bookshelves, wasn't it? I bet that was what it is. And then here is going to be a map maker. And I'll probably do something in here as well for the Adventurers Guild. I haven't decided though. But yeah, because you come in here, you could do adventuring. I need to put down like all the different things. But yeah, effectively that would be this region, the Mesa region, if you will, or whatever the country would be. It's the kind of place where I wish I had like a map mod, so that I can just show like huge. Because maps on their own are not good because they lag out. But yeah, I mean, I really, I know I've spent a lot of time like just thinking it out, and it's a little weird, but it is what. Also, oh yeah, because this is, even though this is an RPG-esque, it still falls into the more the line of actually like what it would be like as an actual fantasy world. So like for example, here's the dungeon. It's a small dungeon. You have to pay to enter because there's a guy who runs the dungeon. If there are known dungeons, you have to pay, you have to go in, you have to do the whole thing. You might be given gear even, potentially, depending. Thank you. There'll be little areas. There's a boss area over here. Yeah. This will be a little boss. There'll be all these little treasure rooms as well. This is going to be glassed off, so you can't actually go in this area that is not meant to be part of it. It's just going to be a backdrop, basically. You got that. As an arena that you would enter. There's another treasure room down here, I believe. Right? Yeah, this would be a treasure room. And then there's another treasure room for this dungeon over here. Like, when I say over here, I mean down here. Yeah, in here. So this would be another treasure room hidden back and behind, and you have other places you can go that'll have like different things. I'll probably add. This is another place that's great for gathering stone, but I basically dug everything out here. And then down here you have a pathway that goes down, and you have there, it can go that way, or it can go down some more eventually. Yeah. Honestly, I really kind of just am trying to think through the whole vibe of what I would think like a dungeon would be in a more, if it was a real world sense, along the lines with as well, I'd probably will add like a little front on the front as well, where you will be able to buy things as well and all that. Because like I said, if it's a known dungeon and people have actually entered it, then obviously somebody's going to capitalize on that. That's the way the world works. So you'll have to pay them an amount, and then you would have certain things. Like I said, down here, I haven't done anything down here. This is literally just planned. But down here would be the intermediate city. There's going to be a port, as well. The port would take you, if you were to go through the right, for a river port specifically, but basically, like, if you were to go through the right quest line, you would then go down and through that to another area. See, down here, this area is going to be the town. But if you don't, then instead you're sent, like, over that direction. Yeah, little cities and everything, with the greenery and everything. And obviously, and then, like I said, if you don't get sent that way to whatever that town is going to be, probably, like, up in the hills or whatever, Then you've seen the town the village I've worked a little bit on, that I was at the beginning. That would be the one you'd probably be sent to. I'm not sure what that is. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Outside of Zelda games, I haven't done a whole lot of RPGs other than like I've watched other people play them, but I'm not as familiar. So I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Like name wise, I have played a few on the channel. Like I played a little bit of Tales of Symphonia, but then like nobody ever showed up to that, so I kind of gave up. Other than like one person, but that and that wasn't always the case. So it just kind of was like, yeah. But as you can see, there is in fact a mangrove swamp over there and stuff. So, I mean, honestly, I could still stick to just the Mason Desert, because it's huge. It is absolutely giant. And then outside of this region, again, I'm not planning to leave unless, like, I don't really want to build out there, because it's meant to mostly just be, like, within the, I don't know, I guess it doesn't have, I don't remember if I actually came up with the name for the country itself, but this would be a country kind of thing. Like, you're living in a country here. A huge, sprawling country with several little towns and everything. That's all the mesa and the desert is the idea. Some cities are going to have more water features because, well, after all, it kind of a la like Gerudo Town and Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Because that actually does make sense. Some of them will be more like the starter town over there, which is a more western-esque town. I'm gonna probably also have, like, every world I do, if I'm doing building, I do plan out, like, whole storylines. Even if I never get done with everything I want to build, I try to at least plot, like, an idea. Because I like the, because it helps me feel like the world's more alive, even though there's nothing going on. Like, I'm living on a single-player world here. But yeah, this will be tracks eventually. As you can see, this will travel all the way to the city, back and forth. From the warp point over, well, not warp, it would be a bit of a warp point, though, basically. You use the track as a warp point to the different places you can go. But effectively, this is the route that stops at different places, and this is the route that just goes straight through the city. From one to the next. And down here as well. To the farm. Got frogs in here. You've got these guys in here. It's not really the farm, but basically my area. Yeah, I need to get more food. I need wheat so I can breed. But yeah, that's kind of how I've been thinking. Actually, I think I have food still. I need to check my furnaces. Let me go do that. Also, down there is a zombie spawner, so I'll probably turn that into like a. It'll both be both an XP farm and also a like a, for when you're just trying to, like the super mini dungeon, if you will. Yeah, I have food in here. Okay, cool. But I am running low. Yeah. I have to set it up at some point. I probably won't set it up the way I know that people normally do for Bedrock farms. I'll leave it manual. Instead of using tridents, probably. Even though it's a heck of a lot of pain to do so. And doing all the math and everything, but... honestly, as a dungeon, I kind of think it would be... Like I was saying, it would also be like a... secondary, like, function would be as a... like a really little mini dungeon would be the idea. So I intend to build a bridge across some... I can't remember where the bridge was going to go. somewhere. Let me look. I thought I had actually started building up the... Nope, but the bridge probably go here. Blah. Bridge. I remember that. And then basically, yeah, the spot in question. Yeah, I see you. I'd have to be blind not to. Thank you. Yeah. Casual version of the game. Totally. The version for, like, the noob, if you will. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, the thing that I find so weird about Java is how much easier it is. For so many of the mobs. Not all of them, mind you. Some of the mobs are easier, but, like... Some of them... The way they... You really... Thank you. I would recommend the... I wish, honestly, that... like, vanilla Minecraft was more along the lines of just, like, how this would be. But, yeah, no, this is basically just all mesa and desert. And I don't think it still is. But see, down here, this guy... I have this. Unfortunately, like I said, this world already no longer exists because I started it near the beginning of 1.20, and unfortunately we're on 1.20.5. You'd have to go back to like 1.20, and I think maybe you'd be able to get this version. But yeah, no, and honestly, it's. But I do love this world. Ironically, I found it. I think by typing, because you could type in words. On Bedrock to pick a seed out. I think I just literally typed in Artaku. Because I was like, that'll be a fun little thing to do there. Nah. It was Artaku. For the seed. Specifically. And like I said, I don't think the seed exists anymore, honestly. But basically spawns over that direction. In between, and hello, Chris. How you doing? In between the mesa and the jungle, actually. That's the thing. Like, a 1 in a million chance kind of thing, right? Like, that's what partially makes this world so crazy. I have no cold biomes, I don't think. I might have one. Actually, no. I basically, outside of mountains, I have no cold biomes. I have mountains. I have no other thing else. But yeah, I've got jungles. Thank you. I've got so many jungles. So many mangrove swamps. So much desert. So much mesa. And the teeniest, tiniest bit of spruce. It's the weirdest world ever. And I mean, I've traveled around. I mean, maybe if I looked it up, I'd be able to find like a location I haven't been to, but overall, it is pretty literally just like anything but it is a nice scene. No, I do agree. My base, like I said, it's not 5,000 by 5,000. It's like 2,000 by 5,000. But I know I'm being pedantic. It's like, yeah, it's still pretty big. And it's not all mesa. It is also desert, but it keeps sprawling on and on and on. Traveling this direction specifically, of desert, mesa, mesa, desert. No, it is huge. Huge, so much water, so much just everything of every type of mesa. I honestly, I don't know how I got this. Because that wasn't exactly what I was going for. I just was literally, I I didn't think to look up a cold biome, but I was just like, okay, so does it have all the biomes? I didn't even look at where. So I had no idea that basically it's like, oh, do I want to go to a mangrove swamp? Even though that's not my plan. I was just planning for mesa and desert, and if I needed to leave, I would have places I could go. Oh, yeah, no. No, the swamp is like literally right over there. It might. As I said before, I don't mind. Like I partially part of why I picked the seed was I wanted the mesa slash the desert because I wanted to build within my favorite like biome as far as water is concerned. I still can't figure out where that drowned is that I can hear. As I said, I love one of the biggest things I love about Bedrock is just I'll say it a million times. It's the water. It's the way everything is. The fact that you'll find fallen trees and all that as well. It's just I don't know. Environmentally, I feel like, well, not by much, it does beat out Java. Heck, I'd even argue just it's the slightest of differences in colors. Hey, I like Java too, though. I like that it's easier to get mods on Java. I like, honestly, other than that, there's a few things. I can't think of it at the moment, but I do like other things about Java a little bit better as well. I feel like both versions have their reasons to like them. I like that they're easier. If I'm being really, 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 really honest, I like that Java is easier. Mob AI being stupider for the most part is a good thing. It's only bad when your villagers jumping off of cliffs. Because I'm not sure why. But like beyond that, I mean, I do feel like it has its good reason. I'm one of those weird people that will be like, I like both versions, but for different reasons. Oh yeah. Another thing that this world has nearby. At the time that I created the world. How? I don't know. We just don't think too hard about it. Oh yeah, I have camels too. And that's where I could say I feel like camels are kind of useless. Honestly, but hey, I can get them. They're not impossible to get. Yeah. They live over here, across the bridge. But, yeah, no. Like I said, I like on Java that overall it's just, yeah, we got mushrooms. Got some mushrooms. Weirdly enough, the first animals other than wandering trader llamas that came into the space were mushrooms. They have kept me alive. Cool. Very cool. I know somewhere around here is a slime chunk as well. I just don't know where. I have to figure that out. Although I don't think I want to necessarily use it, because, you know, the best way to get rates would be to build a hole to the top, and I just kind of don't want to. Let me get out. Oh, it's about to be night. But, yeah, I mean, pick a warm biome, I can find that, weirdly enough. Why? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, you've been fed, guys. Another thing I like, I will be honest about Bedrock, that I wish that Java would do, just thinking about it, it's a weird one. And obviously, I never realized on the mobile version, but knowing, like for the computer version specifically, that's why I say I feel like I wish that Java would do it. And that is, like, you can go in here to get to your recipe. Oh, wait, yeah, no. And if you just shift click, it just immediately turns into the item you want. As long as you have it. And back. Whoosh. It's really weird. Like I said, I never even realized it until I was on the computer version, because, you know, I was a mobile player, I'll be honest, because that's how I could play easily. Ironically, you know, I mean, it's the reason why I've added mods to my, maybe clear, I've added mods to my my phone version of the game. Like I said, I think both of them have things that are good. I just like Bedrock more because I played Bedrock more. Except for I do like modded, and modded is pretty much only Java, unless you go through like several annoying steps. I could go through those steps. I just haven't. I mean, that's fine. It depends, honestly. I enjoy a modded series, or playing, and all that. But at the same time, I like vanilla too. Notice, I'm playing vanilla here. This is completely like, I can go into my, here, give me a second. I can go into here, and you can see under, even if it tries to say loading resource packs, I have none. On the computer, I have none. This is just literally default. If I was on my phone, I would have a one for checking. Like, I like vanilla too. When I say modded, I mean most of them are minor mods. I've played with more fancy ones on my phone as well. So, like, I do have a modded series. Like I said, that's the Vault Hunters, but I do vanilla, and I think both are extremely valid. And part of my issue is that some of the new updates feel more like bad mods than good mods. It's like, if you're going to make it feel modded, make it feel like a good mod. Not like a kind of crappy mod that has no point. That is something I would say, ironically. For some of the items. But beyond that, the thing is, for me, I'm going to advocate this. Because, like I said, I have played with mods. I've played with the bundle on Bedrock through a mod. They figured out how to make it work. Mojang team does not have an excuse to have be like, well, there's no way to make it work on the phone, to find a way to round the whole picking things up and stuff. It's just not the way they want to do it. But honestly, I think it worked out well on the thing. And that is something I would say. It's like, I like bundles to come. And I'm kind of tired of them blaming, like, the phone, right? And consoles and stuff. But mainly the phone. Like, they blame the phone every time. They're like, well, how would you do it on the phone? Answer. Let's pretend this is... Oh, I didn't even realize I picked this. Or I think I already had it. But basically, let's pretend this is the item, right? So you hold down on the item. Or the bundle. And then you click on all the other objects around it. Ta-da! That's like how a lot of them handled it. And it was just like, yeah, that's pretty obvious. No, you can't pick things up and click on them, but, like, it's pretty quick still. And it could be the phone only. Ta-da! So, you know what I mean? So, no, I'm not saying, like, you should enjoy modern or vanilla better. I'm just saying, I don't feel like they have the excuse they're pretending they do with the phone. But what I do know is that literally every single one said we couldn't figure out how to make it so that it was a stock overall. It was a stack of each object. That is a different issue. And that would be a more realistic issue to be like, we just can't do that. But that was no matter what version of Bedrock. Anyway, I'm not complaining about it. I'm not saying, like, I just, like, legit just complain about the bundle. I'm sorry. I tend to rant about the updates. I feel like some of them are just... I'm not going to say, oh, they only add a mob and a tree and all that. Like, I know they add more. They add 2 mobs and a tree. And a useless gimmick that is either going to be forgotten or be considered extremely annoying within the year. Typically. And that's basically what they add extra, other than what they show off in the trailer kind of thing, you know? But here's the thing. I'm going to say this. I don't think it's because they're lazy. I think we'd get more content if they were lazy. That is what I rant most about. I honestly think that if they were lazy, we would get more content, ironically. Which is weird. And unfortunate. And as always, if you disagree, feel free to tell me. Who is lazy? Last year or this year? You're lazy, I see. Because I'll be honest, I voted for last year, I voted for the sniffer, but it was because the other 2 options seemed... I mean, the sniffer was the only one that would have future potential, unfortunately. Obviously, that was the last time I really believed in that. This year, I will be honest, I did vote for the armadillo, but the reason was not because I like dog armor, and the reason was not because it was cute, although it was partially because it was cute. I voted for it because I knew that the real reason that they'd add the crab is simply put to remove the ability to have that extra block on Bedrock for parity, but then they'd have their whole will. But the crab claw gives you that extra, like, block anyway, you know? So therefore, you're not losing anything. You just have to find mangrove swamps. That, I guarantee you that was what they were going to do. So that is my answer. It had nothing to do, it had everything to do with, I was just like, I honestly still thought the crab was going to win. So I was like, I'll put in my vote. The armadillos are kind of cute, but overall, it really and truly was. I just figured they're just gonna add the crabs so that literally, because if you go back and you look, whenever they add a new feature like that, it oftentimes is in correlation with removing something from one version or the other. Typically Bedrock, though. They very rarely remove things from Java. Once the update is actually out. And honestly, I'm going to say something really, really controversial. I've said it a couple times on here. But I don't like trial chambers. I do not like how they are going to be once they're implemented in the game. For reals. Because nobody takes into account what this really is going to be like. For the trial chambers, I mean. This is meant to be an extremely often... It's going to spawn very often. In levels where you're going to be mining. And you can't remove those spawners without, like, spending 8 minutes a spawner. And so now, basically, you're going to be having often, considering they're supposed to spawn, I would argue they're probably supposed to spawn as often as regular dungeons, which while it doesn't look like it spawns very often if you look at it like in a general rule, if you look in spectator mode kind of thing, they spawn super often. You just have to hit the right level and everything. Like, I know for I know for a fact that if I was to spawn new into this world, not now, I don't know now, because, like I said, I didn't go then, but if I was to spawn in now, there's, like, 6 different regular dungeons over there. But I'd only ever probably find one of them, because they're all super spread out. But the thing is, trial chambers aren't going to do that in the same way. This is where it worries me. They are much bigger, much fancier, and sprawl a heck of a lot more than a regular dungeon. But they spawn as often, probably. Or seem to be as likely to. According to what they said they wanted, specifically. If they don't, I will be grateful. I will be happy. But I don't trust it. I just don't. Especially with several of the types of mobs in there. Like skeletons that shoot poisonous arrows. Breezes and stuff. If you're early on just trying to get iron and stuff, you're potentially losing all your stuff because these mobs also do not despawn. And I know a lot of people are like, this is going to be awesome. It's finally getting a revamp for the dungeons. And I'm just left with, the revamp, though, is only good if you like combat. And you don't want a more chill experience. I don't want my mining session to be interrupted by even more things than just caves. Like, if I'm just going for a chill, laid-back mining session. That's not exciting. Like I said, it's probably a very controversial opinion, and I know it, and it's fine. I'll accept it. Because I know most people don't feel that way. I look at it, and that's what I see. I see, how is this going to feel once it's actually in the game? It's not going to feel good. It's exciting for the people on YouTube going, this is awesome, this is great. I'm not that person. I know I stream. But my first thought, I'm thinking I want to just have like a casual laid back and that anyway. But I'm going to move on because that's inevitably very, very boring and very, very just like, you don't want to hear that. Yeah. Yeah, I stream. What do you think we're doing here? I'm just not like some people. I'm just literally just gaming and nothing else. Yes, exactly. Very casual. Man, I would not do that. Besides, didn't they shut down? Due to, I mean, what about, American Sign Language? Very funny. Anyway, oh, I'm sure there is. I just don't. I haven't gone into it. I don't even know what it would be. I only even knew about the Omegle because of, like, all the different controversies coming out of it, honestly. Because part of why I'm confident is obviously you can't see, like, my actual face. Because I get very... I am... Like, I tend to be pretty shy. I might not seem like it online, but that's because I can chit-chat. Not because, like, I'm, like, and not because, like, I feel, like... And not because, like, it's, like, I don't know. I'm not always as comfortable with, talking face-to-face. It's just, like, I get nervous. Which is ironic, because I was in orchestra. Man, I wish that was my face. Sorry. I was taking a drink. But yeah, no. Point being, like, I mean, I was in orchestra for years, so the fact that well, actually, that's how I learned to be able to be actually able to handle real life at all. I think that's the thing that's scariest. Like, if I'm in a setting that I know what I like orchestra is actually a very good example, but like if I'm in the back, like playing violin, all that, I can interact with people. You'd never know, and then like, but at the same time, like you talk to me, and I'm like not in that setting, and I'm super like introverted. Introverted is not the right word. Shy is the right word, though. Effectively, I just learned how to handle like real life ish. Um, Honestly, I'm still not sure how I did that for years. But anyway, I honestly need to get the workstations in here. But I don't know. Other than, like I said, I've done performance, or had done performance as in musical performance for years and all that. And yeah. But then it's like, then you think about like actually talking to people, and I'm just like, nah, I can't do that. I mean, I can, but it's like, again, it's gotta be a setting I'm more comfortable in. Hi guys, you need some food. Yeah, I'm gonna feed you all. Yes, I'm gonna feed all of you so that I can... strings. I'm a violinist. Or I play violin, rather, or have played violin in the past. As I've said before, I need to get back into it for real. I keep... Thank you. Honestly, my first model, I had no idea what I was doing because it was my first time using V-Roid. Honestly, this model's about that. If I'm being honest, like, I couldn't figure out how to do anything, and I just was like, okay, I can do this. Yeah, violin. And fiddle. I could fiddle really good at for a while. I could still, if I could get back into practice, I could do really good. Irish fiddling. Like, I at one point learned how to do, and for more country style fiddling, I did at one point learn how to do, like, I don't have the music anymore, and I couldn't do it from, like, memory, but I did learn how to do the, double down dorcha. The violin part. That is hard. Like, I played Vivaldi, I played Bach, I played all these other things. I can't remember on stream. I hate that I can't remember the music I played on stream. I still think the hardest thing I did was the... Honestly, yeah. But yes, I played violin. And not like... I'm not trying to be sounding like I'm super braggy or whatever. I started with singing. I then went to piano. Found piano boring. And basically, I actually wanted to learn harp. But my mom was like, "You're gonna need to learn something a little bit smaller and slightly cheaper than that first." Not really slightly cheaper in the end. No, was it? But and I honestly, part of why I ended up doing violin, it's kind of ironic. Like, it's kind of... But basically, I don't know if you've ever heard of the Celtic... A very small amount of piano, very small amount of singing, and violin. I'm mainly violin and fiddling, specifically. Very cool. But yeah, basically, I got into um violin because I really, how do I put this? I really liked the group Celtic Women. I thought they were super cool. Fair enough. I mean, not everybody plays instruments. I mean, that's fine. And honestly, it's not. But basically, I wanted to learn how to the fiddler, the violinist. She also does the viola, I believe, at the time. But basically, I thought it was super cool how she danced across the stage as she played. Basically, like, best thing to compare it to would be like Lindsay Sterling, but before Lindsay Sterling, by a long, long shot, right? And I still kind of think cooler, but basically, I wanted to learn to do that. I did, actually, by the way. It's not easy. But like I super thought that was cool. So I basically mom was like, better not drop it, and I didn't for years. All right, and years, and I have learned. All right, I'm sorry, cows. I mean, I'm not that sorry, but I need your leather because it's cheaper to do it this way. Oh crap! Didn't mean to kill a baby. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it can be a little difficult, I'll be honest. Especially like you get to the certain point where you're like the calluses and everything are just. I need the food, I need the leather. I think it's better that I at least utilize the items in question. What have I got in here? I've got wood planks. Rather than not, right? Do I have charcoal in here? Yes. Yes, I do. Nice. But, yeah, I really... I learned how to play a lot of different things. That I was just super excited. And then, like, at this point, though, it's like I go back and I'm like, where did my music go? And I realize I must have lost it at some point. And it gets a little frustrating because it's like I wanted to go back and play it. And it's just like, I don't want to have to read this version. Because this is the version that has the piano with it as well for the accompaniment part. But I don't want that version. But yeah. But like, yeah, I did violin for like, I can't even think how many years straight. Think of it as over a decade. Like, I got into it young enough and all that, and my baby's still sitting, waiting for me to play again. Clean it up, get out of probably get new strings at some point if I really get back into playing. Definitely. But it's expensive. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I need to get back into it, but I also need to, like, do all sorts of things, like replace strings and stuff. But with the strings I had on it, that would be $60 plus for the strings. And that's on the lower side. And that's back when I last was looking at prices, and that's like about 4 years ago. I think maybe it might be only 3. Yeah. But yeah, I don't need that now, do I? But yeah. Unfortunately, music as a hobby is an expensive hobby. So, like, even if I get back into it, it's gonna be a long time before it's... Fair enough. Like... Man. I could have gone professional, probably. Like, orchestra. Like, playing in an orchestra. I messed it up for myself, honestly. I let... I guess you could say negative opinions win. And so, you know, but here it's set on streaming. Instead of playing for, like, high-class orchestra. But it's fine. Honestly, it's fine. Hey, I mean, you stick with it. You know, you'll get really good. Honestly, if you're not already pretty good. Guitar... Honestly, though, like I said, it was something I was very passionate about. I still kind of am. Like, I am passionate about music. Ridiculously. But, yeah. At some point, I really do... Honestly, I intended last year to really get back into it, and then I mean, my finger. It sounds pretty dumb, but I mean, the fact that my one finger, I couldn't figure out what the problem was. I have figured it out, by the way. It was really stupid. I just have to be a lot more careful when I am playing Switch games. No, basically, like, over the past year, my pinky finger was just, like, it kept, being in serious pain on and off kind of thing. Like, I'd be like, okay, I finally fixed it. And all of a sudden, I'm fine. My problem was, and I had no idea about this, basically, when I'm playing Switch, because of how I'm sitting, like, upright and everything, but if I'm playing Switch, and I have my hand down and everything, I start leaning wrong on my finger, and basically that's what I kept doing to it. Also, it didn't help that I had a sprain. And then that completely... But basically, at this point, no, it's all good. It's all good. I am good. I keep waiting for it to come back at this point, but I haven't played... I haven't done any of the stupid stuff I did to get to that point in a long time, so I'm fine. I'm great. It's like... Point being, that was my own stupid mistake. I should have paid more attention. Not on you guys or anything, by the way. And at this point, I have other things in place that keep that from happening. It's just one of those things. And I fully intend to eventually play Tears of the Kingdom again, with all the things that I've set in place, whether or not Master Mode comes out. But yeah, no, I just basically... I honestly, I'm still not even sure how I started it, other than, like I said, I think I sprained my finger, and then Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Just not always the brightest. Alrighty. When it comes to doing things. I mean, ironically, I think it wouldn't have been as big a deal if I had just, at the time, taken a break. Or to be more exact, if I had just kind of treated it the way I should have treated it, which was splinting it. I didn't do that. I just was like, it's fine. It wasn't. But it's fine now. Yeah. Not even delicate. Like I said, it's just my own stupidity. Honestly, like, I'm glad I figured out what it was, but at the same time, I feel really awkward because I was just like, it's like I just can't figure it out. Again. And the answer was basically to go play some computer games. So that's why we get a lot more Minecraft, a lot more other things. And I don't typically go back to like Kirby and stuff. Even though I'd love to play, well, not Kirby. Kirby was good for a one-time playthrough. I don't know about doing it multiple times though. But yeah. Basically, I don't know how else to explain it other than like, yeah, Zelda's fun. Like I said, I just had to realize my hand again. It's been months since I've been fine. Yeah, but like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are great. I just realized the music's not playing. Why the heck is the music not playing? Sorry. What the heck happened? Hey. There we go. Sorry. I had to fight with the music, but no, I like the games. Like I said, I just had to realize I was sitting in a really awkward position for my whole arm, but especially my hand. So I was doing all the things right to take care of it after a certain point, but it's just like, at this point, you know, everything's good. Everything's great. You'd never know there was a problem. But like I said, it was just my own stupidity. I honestly, when it came down to it, I just, yeah. I know better. But no, I like the two newer games. I like Breath of the Wild, I like Tears of the Kingdom. Heck, I like the older games too. I like Skyward Sword. I like Twilight Princess. Well, actually, no, I don't like Twilight. I like Twilight Princess's story. I don't like playing Twilight Princess. I'm going to be honest. I know there's people who do. Let me be clear. And I think that's fine. I just hate, like, how frustrating it can be. I started playing them when Skyward Sword came out, and I never was able to go back to the whole pre-stamina wheel. It's too slow. I still played it. I still had fun with them. I just it was a lot easier to get frustrated. Because I also, actually liked motion controls. Again, controversial opinions here. I know it. But yeah, I actually I weirdly enough liked the motion controls of Skyward Sword. It's fun. It may add like a whole dynamic to the whole thing. Even though it could be complicated. And then ironically, the Switch version of the game of Skyward Sword, I find harder to play. Because, you know, you got used to all the things you had to do for the Wiimote and all that. And it's just like, the Switch remote is so much more like it actually follows your movements better, which makes it harder to play, which it doesn't feel like it should. It feels like it should be an easier experience, but it's not. At least to me. But again, like I said, I played the version on Wii for much longer, and it just kind of is the easier version to me. But like I like all of them, honestly, and I have no problem playing any of them. I just know I gotta be a lot more careful about my own stupidity. Again, I'm going to go here. This wouldn't have been an issue if I had paid more attention to how I was sitting. Alright, I do want to put this... Where do I want to put this? I think I want to put these like this and like this. And me on and kind of just create this little area. I'll probably stick little light points here and here. And I'll just have like a nice little library in here. Yeah? Anyway, like I said. And then, I'm not just saying this to be like, oh, I'm just an idiot or anything. Let me be clear. I'm saying it because it's like, I feel like, I just, I'm not degrading myself. I am being honest. At the same time, I mean, I know. Like, in all honesty, the real reason is because I'm so careful with all my other health. I don't think about so much like the, just like sitting in the right position and all that. For playing controller games, specifically. Like, me, obviously I keep my asthma under control and everything, right? Somehow. Magically. I mean, it's not magical. It is... What's up, speaking of asthma? Oh. Alrighty. Oh, wait, I need to be able to see the sun. Spin. And... Yeah, I'm surprised snow hasn't popped in to make me do, like, jumping jacks, honestly. Normally it does. By this point. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3. 3 spins. You're gonna do the jumping jacks. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, it's fine. I don't mind doing the jumping jacks. Like I said, I need to get healthier. So that I don't have, like, the asthma take me out like it did a couple years, like... Of course, snow. Of course. Alright, let me do that. Hello, by the way. Alright, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 6, 8 Mississippi. Hello, snow. How are you doing? I speak and you appear. I guess, or rather I say your name and you appear. Alrighty. I'm going to take another drink quickly. There we go. Alrighty. Like I said, I don't mind because of health. I'm trying to get healthier. Because we don't want the... Like, I actually don't think any of you guys were here for last year, right? Or last, basically end of December to January. Or almost February, I think. Or the year before that, either. Definitely not that year. Fair enough. But, yeah. Because, like I was going to say, like, first year I started streaming, I ended up having to take a month off literally right after I started just because of my asthma. I don't have any of those, like I've said, I don't have any of those VODs. I've said it before. I meant to, but then I don't know, I never remembered. And then I did start remembering, so I did start doing it. And then, yeah. Honestly, I wasn't even sure I was going to do VODs. I was like, am I going to be stream only? And then at some point, I was just like, you know, I should keep the VODs just in case. Because, like, I mean, some people, like, especially when I'm doing a series like, well, this one especially. But for the most part, I think the only ones I'm really missing are... I'm not sure, actually. I think maybe the first time I played through Breath of the Wild and Undertale / Deltarune. I think those are the only things missing. For the most part. Because then I started really getting into the VODs. But yeah, no, basically first year, yeah. Literally had to take a month off immediately because I got sick on my birthday. As I decided to stream anyway. And the Caribbean one? Do you mean the pets one? It's fine. I mean more along the lines of, but yeah. And then last year, for December, I'm amazing because it's amazing that I've managed to. Oh, Kirby, yeah, that's true. And I am very grateful, by the way. But I was mostly just saying, and then last year I had the laryngitis. Really, one of my most viewed videos is just me with laryngitis playing Harvestella. I'm still left with how. Why is that what interested people? But yeah, so that... Oh yeah, you didn't escape. You were already... Like literally it just says that I had laryngitis. Playing Harvestella though. Like everything else just like, yeah. But no, like this year I've actually managed to stay ahead of it and I haven't gotten too sick. But I don't want that to happen again, so I'm trying to get my health up. Especially since I think I got sick in summer. Hi. Yeah, you're coming with me. I didn't even realize I had you. You are hopefully coming in. Come on. Come on. Yes, health is always good. Exactly. Why are you stuck? In. Nope. Why can't you get in? Thank you. Stay with your froggy buddies. Yeah. Like, I don't know where this frog came from, by the way. I really don't. But... always good to have an extra frog. But yes, health is always important. Especially... yeah, always, actually. Just always. But maybe, like I said, that's part of what I'm trying to... yeah. Like, I'm sure that he must have come from somewhere or something. I just don't know where. And I still can't figure it out, so I'm just left with, well, I have extra frog, apparently. Or he's a frog that I did bring and somehow he escaped. I don't know. Honestly. But yeah. Still trying to remember what I was doing other than the, oh yeah, I did check, by the way, a slightly better spawn on the nether by the village. Well, it's better in that it's not Basalt Delta. I remember last time I said it, and I still will say it. If it had been the same spawn point, I would have screamed. Because it'd just be like, again? It's not even possible. Beyond that, I think I might at some point want to, once I have gathered up some, obsidian blocks, I might want to, yeah, I would have screamed. Try again to setting up the portals where they should be. I know it's going to be a pain, but I'd do it gearless so I wouldn't have to deal with the whole, But I think I need to set up both portals where they go, or should go, even if they'll be annoying. Thanks. Well, I mean, part of that's because of it's late at night. Little sister is, like, trying to sleep. Little bro's trying to sleep. Mom is trying to sleep. So, you know, don't want to be too loud. But I probably would have ended up screaming. Anyway, just I'm frustrated. Just because I don't understand. I really don't. But like I said, I think what I need to do is I think I need to get, well, maybe I need to go back to the village, gather more emeralds and all that, XP. Put mending and everything and all that. And then leave everything here while I get obsidian. Let's have obsidian, rather. And more obsidian. And just, like, go to the right places and just try to light them up. Not even light them up at first. Just, like, straight up get to the right spot and start putting down the obsidian. I have the spots marked down. Pretty sure. I've done all the math. And while it would be the same area, it's just like, that over there should not be the same portal as over here. Plus that one, this one should actually be closer to, being able to escape. Anyway, so what do you think of that idea? Just so that I can have my portals where they need to be. Heck, I might even try to go up. If at all possible. Into the roof. You like the idea? Cool. Alrighty, then what I'll do is I'll get the obsidian. Well, I mean, no, let me be clear. I have... Both portals are fine, because this isn't my portal is, like, tucked away, right? Here, I'll show you where it is, even. Although I'm tempted to break it and try to put it back and see where it would take me. Almost. I just feel like it would take me to the same place anyway. But I wouldn't mind if it turned out it was just a bug, and then once you break the portal and all that, it just works. But, no, it's like right up here. Boop. I need to actually put the stairs in as well. And all of that. And now my portal's over here. I mean, look how much work I did before I found out that it just was going to send me the same place and not even work. So I guess the question is, should we try and see if breaking / putting it back works as well? I'm going to try it once. Just once. I don't think it's going to work, let me be clear. But it shouldn't have done what it did. Although part of it probably was just because, like... Also, why does it feel like... I don't think there's, like, a flat spot over there. Alright, but see, you go through, and it's... is it the same? Yeah. See, this spot, I showed earlier. It's pretty bad. And then you go through. My computer didn't like the nether. And you end up here. So what I need to do is I need to set up the portal that should be... Ow. Over there. I'm probably also going to need to get out a pickaxe that's cheaper. But, like, that portal, by the way, shouldn't have formed either. It should have been over here. And the spot over here doesn't seem like it should have had any problems. What I'm probably going to have to do is break that portal over there. Once I put the portals in for this one and the other one. Again, I don't think this should have done what it did. But it did anyway. So, you know, there's that. Anyway, but either way, both portals are not in ways that they'd be very noisy. It's just that neither of them are where they're supposed to be. Alrighty then. So, let me gather the materials necessary. Actually, I think I have some obsidian down here, right? Yeah. So, let's grab a little bit. Pretty sure this is the edge. Oh, I lost those. It's fine. I need to get a water bucket. It's fine. I hate that I need a water bucket, though. But I can get one. I think I have a bucket. I thought that one was done and dusted with, but apparently it was not. It shouldn't be too hard, though, to get in the bucket. I think I have one back here. So in here. In here? No. But there is iron. There's more iron, so I'll just make a bucket, I guess. I'll make a new bucket, and then we'll do this. Woo. Oh, there's more beef. There's pork. And then that one. Where's my iron? How? Does that even happen? Ugh. Alrighty. Let me quickly make a bucket so that I can get water so that I can go deal with that and have more, stuff. Let me actually hold this so that I can get some... There, bucket. Woo! And then I need over here. And I'm going to need 2 portals worth of stuff, hopefully. But I think I want to get the first... I have to decide which one I want to do first. Alright, it's in there at the bottom? Yeah. Alrighty. There. I don't think I got the item. That's annoying. I did get the one though. We're gonna move back a second and then do this. Cool. I'm gonna need to grab the bucket again. There. And then, like so. No. Oh, why are you not going backwards? This is not working as I had hoped. We're going to a different spot. We're going to a different spot for this. I have plenty of other places to look for lava. And just there. It's just a good spot. Or slash, to be more exact, obsidian, right? Because, you know. Well, I say you know, but you don't know, do you? Because I haven't said, but basically, it's just... even easier. I guess I know there's a lava hole over here. Yeah, see, I know. It'd have been easier because I didn't really have to go to one spot and I wouldn't have to worry about, like, dying, that's all. But, it didn't work out like that. I'll find a different lava hole. There's plenty down here. It's like one of the few things that is, like, guaranteed in an ancient city. It's like 15 different lava holes. I'm just picking the right one. Or I could just go back home and slowly make, the amount of obsidian I need. I need 5 at least for one portal. Yeah. So picking a good spot for that is pretty... But like I said, it's not really that simple. So I might as well just go back and do this the easy way. And by easy way, I mean... faster at this point. Because, like, finding the lava that I actually want to use, that's a little bit harder than just finding lava in general. Like, just finding lava is simple enough. I've got the ability to do that. Lava's everywhere. Case in point. But I actually want to keep those in place because of, just kind of how they are. I like the idea, well, maybe not that one, but maybe that one. Because the idea of instead of, like, rivers of water, you'll have rivers of lava. I really do like that. But obviously not within the town necessarily, so that's where I'd want the lava. But the problem is, well, not obviously. But the problem is, like, the one spot, clearly it doesn't, like, I hate that water doesn't just flow. It just kind of sits there. Because, you know, you put it one direction kind of thing. I guess it's over here, but, yeah. It's like, it shouldn't be that difficult. And that is my honest opinion. To deal with, rather. Alright, I'm going to head back. And I'm going to just do it this super quote-unquote... Well, the easier way, that's just a little bit... is going to, weirdly enough, be probably faster. Or I need to find some surface lava. Sleeping through the night. Which is perfectly valid as well. So do we search for surface lava, or do we just gather it as we gather it? That's the question. And you guys can pick whatever answer you want to pick. That's fine. Sorry, I stopped pop. So yeah, feel free to tell me. Which would you rather me doing? Searching for lava on the surface? Searching for lava on the surface or waiting for my lava farm to give me the lava over the course of time? I have 4 current things, and honestly, I could make it bigger and take it a little bit longer that way, but overall end up being faster. But basically, it's not exactly exploration. I've been around the area a time or two, but it would be having to go find specific items, i.e. lava. Or I hang out around my base to try and make sure that it stays loaded in, so that I can have my lava farm. Welcome back. Alright, we can wait for the farm. That's totally fine. And welcome back, by the way. Just weighing the options, honestly, though, because it's like both have this. Well, both will take time, but they'll take time on different things. Oh, to gather obsidian for my nether portals, because I'm gonna need to do new ones. And we're gonna try doing that rather. To try and see if that helps mitigate a little bit. We're trying again, but this time I'm not going to take my gear in, I'll just take the obsidian. So I was asking, which way should I do things? Should I do surface lava searching, or should I just wait for my farm to provide the lava? Or it's still going to be Basalt Delta, but I'm... At the very least, I'm not going to have the one spot. I'm going to move it close to where I want to be, so that I can travel back to my own base. I mean, that's the thing. That's part of my issues. I can build buildings, but if I enter a portal, I don't want to end up 300 blocks away, because it doesn't like where I could spawn, basically. But effectively what I would do is I'd make like a stone pickaxe, maybe iron. And I'd go in that way. And just take my, like take as long as it takes kind of thing, and just slowly but surely try to get over there. Or I guess option 3 is get my villagers really sorted. Although that can still be happening along like option 2. Finish getting them sorted. By lighting up the area and everything. I'm not going to pretend that it's going to be a fast thing, by the way. I know it's going to be slow going, no matter what I do, because that's the nature of things. Let me pick a spot over here. We're going to do it like this. Boopity boop, boopity snoop. Well, I mean, it's still kind of easy, even if you like just go by a. Alright. I need to pull up my hordes that I had as well for where I figured I need to be. Alright, that's one. And I'm going to dump all my items, by the way, as well. So there's going to be that. It'll probably be interesting to watch. Actually, let me quickly do that, in fact. Let me pull up the chords that should be the right chords. Because I did all the math. I was like, okay. Do I have them? Or do I need to do them again? I may have to do them again. I don't think I saved... Well, I did save them, but I don't... Alright, how far back would it be? Would be October, right? I'm thinking it's not this. Whatever this is not the one I'm looking for. Let me go farther back. Oh yeah, let me also do this. Oops. Maybe I didn't save it. I thought I had. Oh, great. Oh, wait, I think I have... Wait, I think I know... I think I might have, like, written it down somewhere. Now that I remember. And if I have it, I'm gonna have to do some quick maths. Math. Alright. I'm gonna do the one for here first, like I said. So maybe what I should do is I should like dig up a way to the top, like I said, to the roof, and then jump and die, and then do that like 2 or 3 times. No, 3 times, 4 times actually, and basically make a hole, and I can ladder up. What do you think of that stupid idea? But that would get me up top, and then I can move over to where I should be. And if I need cobble, I can make a cobble generator. You like that idea? Alrighty, and let me finish gathering all of the obsidian I'm gonna need. Not doing that first, though. I will need other things. Like I said, I'll have to dig up, basically, so that I can go over. But I have cobble. And I don't... My level is... What time is it? It's getting to be night. So I'm gonna sleep first. Out here. Not in the nether. Let me be clear. I'm not gonna try sleeping in the nether. Drop that, drop that. Grab another one of these to move over there. I don't know if I actually have a bed over there or not. Do I have a bed up top? I cannot remember. Alright, I'm gonna check really quick. If I don't, I'm gonna run back to my bed, because I don't want to risk my villagers because of my own stupidity. Well, not stupidity, but, like, lack of foresight. Do I have a bed? Yes, I do. Okay, so we're gonna sleep here in a minute. See? Actually, we're gonna move my bed over here. Like so. Can't sleep yet anyway. I can't take everything with me. Go put these first before anything else. I need to go sleep. Oh, and I need more stuff. Okay, I need another chest. Let me sleep. Let me get more wood for another chest. Alright, because I need enough room for all my items. I'm hoping and guessing that 2 stacks should be enough. Cobblestone, if it's not, well, we'll see. We'll see. And like I said, we'll just maybe. Actually, I think I might have to do the quick maths. It's unfortunate. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's gonna be awkward. Do I have any? No, I do not. I was gonna be like, do I have any leather? Let me quickly make an iron axe. Or not. No. I just... But there's a piece of leather in there. Oh, yeah. Cool. Let me grab some wood. I should have plenty of wood in here. There. Alright. I'm gonna quickly make a chest, and I'm gonna make an item frame. There we go. Well, I can make 2 item frames, but I only need 1. Yeah. Because I want to make a clock so that when I come out, I can see what time it is. Because I'm gonna die a couple times here. I should probably eat before I go in too, right? Sorry, this isn't really planned. This is just me going, I need to do this. And I need to hope that this is gonna do what I need to do. Alright, so we're gonna come out. I have a clock. We're gonna not risk any gear at all. Even if this is gonna cause me a little bit of trouble overall, it's fine. I say 2 stacks to start with of cobblestone. We'll see if I need more. This is legit just... I'm choosing to die. Alright, we're going to go from here. I'll accept it. Good die. That's fine. That's fine. My stuff probably exploded. It's fine. Well, my cobblestone. Let me grab another stack. I should also quickly make a stone one. But hey, it's working. Actually, I can't make a stone one even if I wanted to. Woo! What? It's fine. I have more. I need to go a different direction. And there's a decent chance the cobblestone feels safe. Yeah, it actually did. I hear you. I don't want to hear you. I'm gonna go grab my cobblestone. But see, this is why we need a safety measure. Here, I'll grab the cobblestone. There. Happy? Alright, this is gonna be the next one. That's fine. I don't know why I'm getting XP back. Checking time. I think I actually should get my cobblestone back. Let me check. Well, that's kind of the point though, right? We're getting... Yeah. He's right there. Alright. He's camping. I don't think I picked up enough cobblestone, by the way. Which means I need to start making ladders. Ironically, though, we got pretty high. Alrighty. So I'm going to need to quickly... But this also lets me see kind of how high I need to go. Yeah, I do need to go pretty high. Just to kind of see. Ready for me to die? Here we go. Seriously, how am I getting my XP back? Let me quickly just take this a second. And this so that we can just... But then I'm going to come back out. Alright. Yeah, I hear you. I'm not letting you kill me with this. It's starting to work out, right? Should I go look for that, actually, the cobblestone? It's right there. That's fine. Oh, that hurt, but I'm safe. And my stuff is safe. Oh, that's not safe, though. Or so he thought. Alright. Cool. Keel. And then we'll climb up from there. There. Kind of just want to really make it clear how secure this place is going to be. There. Better? Better, I think. Yep, basalt deltas. That's how we're doing things. Now I need to go get ladders. Maid. I need to sleep. Oh, I forgot. It's fine. We're all the way over here. I can sleep over here, and then I can walk back. I can make sure this actually works the way I wanted it to as well. Where is it? Yeah. Alright. I can even grab some food while I'm here. Life is good. But then I need to make ladders, and I need to make, more cobblestone. Or, I don't need to make cobblestone, but bring in more cobblestone. Quite a bit, probably. Oh, I'm going up above the delta. Is the idea, basically. I'm rocking absolutely no armor right now. I forgot I had to re-dye, but I didn't want to die. With my stuff. Or the one thing I actually care about. So, yeah. Basically, the idea is we're going to go up top. Yeah. We're going to go up top to where it's slightly safer. And then we're going to try and move over to where our portals should be. And then I'll acknowledge that then I'm going to have an issue of trying to get back down. Yeah, I have some very soggy ramen on the side. Gluten-free. It's not bad, it's just it's soggy. I have mostly not been eating it, but... It's a healthy version. It's basically like a healthy ramen, but it's still... Like I'm something I'm eating over the course of the thing, because otherwise I don't normally eat. But, I don't know, today I just was... Yes, soggy ramen. I mean, I don't mind it, honestly. It's good. So long as it's not like all the time kind of thing. But I don't even eat ramen that often, so I just kind of had an itch for it. Even if it ended up soggy and cold. I've just been eating like a bite here, a bite there. Yeah. Soggy ramen. I feel bad that it's so soggy. You know? But at the same time, I mean, it's food. And I'm mostly just trying not to be rude to you guys, because, like, I don't think you want to hear the sound too much of me eating. So I just, like, when I realized it's going to be a lull, that's when I'm just taking, like, a quick bite. But that does mean that, I guess occasionally you'll get the sound when I, don't time it right. Alrighty, anyway, let's get back, like I said, I almost did. Let's get back to the base. I mean, that's fine, but honestly, I don't... Ah, fair enough. I mean, I don't think you're gonna miss much. You're just gonna miss me, probably dying a couple more times to gas. I hope you get a good night's sleep, by the way. Or at least a few hours. A few good hours. Alrighty. Let's see. Uh-huh. I forgot to ask what am I playing tomorrow. I guess you get to vote, Snow. And maybe Chris, if Chris is still here. Because it's Thursday, the options are... Alrighty, I'm glad you enjoy the stream. Or you enjoyed the stream, rather. Bye-bye. Do I have any? No. Anyway, I guess it's up to your votes, no? The options are... I need my pickaxe, but the options are House Flipper 2, and Slime Rancher. Because it's Thursday. We're gonna get this into a schedule of like the options are. Hi. Basically. Yeah, we could do original House Flipper. I still have plenty of jobs, I think. I definitely have the HDTV ones. Because I don't think I only did one of those. And, I also have... we finished the luxury, but I wasn't done making my house that I decided would be my house. So yeah, we got plenty of things we can do there. That's totally fine. That's totally A-okay. And honestly, as long as it's not too, I'm probably not going to be complaining too much, like, other than the murder. But it's not really a complaint. I think it's funny. Which is the irony, like, I think that I'm gonna be honest. I think that in a lot of ways, I know that the murder line isn't necessarily intentional. Let me be clear. In fact, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. But honestly, those are more fun in a lot of ways than these news stories where it's like, we're moving in and we want blah, blah, blah. Where did you come from? Yeah. Take that. I mean, it's kind of weird. Like, you wouldn't think that would be the case, you know? Like, it's like, oh, the news story should be more interesting. After all, they've had more time to cultivate and all that, right? It's like, no. No. It's weirdly the opposite. It's like, even though the older stories aren't necessarily as planned out, they're more fun. Especially because you can come up with a whole storyline and everything and think about it. Whereas these new ones, it's just like, it's like, oh, maybe, no, okay. Nope, nothing's happening here. And I mean, they leaned into it in one, you know? Especially with, like, the DLCs, like, a lot of them. They really did lean into them. The whole murder. Kind of thing by the end. Or, not even by the end, but basically just by, like, especially by, like, at the very least by the luxury DLC, because they've got the whole thing with the mob kind of thing. Right? So it's kind of, in its own way, very, very strange that it's just kind of like, in the new game, they've got nothing. They're just like, it's bland. It doesn't feel... It's not even like funny haha kind of thing. It's just kind of like... And like, I wish it was funny haha, you know? Like it's just like that would at least be something. But again, I go with when a game, and it's not done in a satirical, like, ironic kind of way. Let me be clear. Literally has an achievement for taking a number of steps, right? Or moving a certain amount of space. It's just like... Especially an amount that I would argue, if you play the game normally, you're going to manage to do. I mean, that's just like... It's kind of... It says a lot about the game, which is sad. And I know I shouldn't complain too much, because I know there's people who probably really like the game. Let me be clear. I don't think that's a problem. I think it's fine to not like the game. Or to like the game, rather. Ironically, I think the part of why I was disappointed was because I was such a fan of the first game. And that's why I'm totally okay with, like, just going into the first game and just being like, yeah, let's just do that. And heck, we could start over from scratch and be horrified all over again. Woo! Not really. I want to keep going from where I'm at, but, like... Like, I don't know. I to some extent, I do feel like there... Knowing how to take... No. Oh, almost messed up there. Yeah. I think it's an important part of if your game goes weird, but beyond that, I think knowing how to... I'll say it again. Being able to write a story with an actual satisfying conclusion, actually, I think is far more important than anything else. If you're going to add a story, mind you. First game, you don't really have that issue because you're not given those whole stories. You're getting told, other than, like, I mean, yeah, you're getting told, oh, my daughter's getting married. Please fix up the barn, da 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 da. Sure, you're getting told that, right? But at the same time, he's not going into details about who, other than the fact that his 4 daughters are getting married, and he's like, I think I need to make a business, because that is cheaper. Pretty basic storyline. From there, you can find out about the building and be like, huh, interesting. Heck, the first job. I'll go here. You could argue there's a storyline, sort of, in that she's like, I need you to clean up after my ex totally stole the radiators and didn't, like, die. And I mean, they basically added newspapers that say things like, and I mean, there are newspapers everywhere, but they added newspapers that say things along the lines of, don't think he's alive and stuff, right? I mean, it's funny. It adds to the drama, especially when it's your first job and you go in and it's like, whoa. But at the same time, you don't feel the need for that kind of story to be giving an ending because, well, one, it's very clear in the, what you're seeing. It's like, yeah. But two, that's basically all the story you're given. You're just told, yeah, my ex, he totally stole my radiators. Can you help me with that? Whereas in House Flipper 2, that story would have been along the lines of, well, like the one guy where he's like, my roommate left for like, da, 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 and goes through this whole, like, just thing. It's not like, it's not just simply going, I need to clean my house because my ex stole my radiators. And it's not even like at the point with like, because the thing is, and you know what, this is where I think it is important. The important difference between the two, where I feel like one needs more story and one doesn't. Even though they both only give the beginning of the story. House Flipper 1, the only time you interact with your client is when they, even with the talking, right, in the DLCs, the only time you really interact with your actual client is when they are telling you about their job. The job. From there, it's up to you. You can choose what you want to do. Totally A-okay. No questions asked. If you want to add something fancy to the place, you can. If you don't have to. That's all on you. But in House Flipper 2, then you're being called and told you need to do this, you need to do that, in a much more strict kind of way. Like being called and told the whole details behind the whole thing. It makes it feel... I'm not even playing House Flipper 2 and I'm complaining about the game. I mean... That's sad. But the problem is, I could see where the potential could be with the game. Like, I could see what they could have done with it. But instead, I see what they did instead, and I'm just kind of left with... It's just not satisfying. It doesn't scratch the same itch. It feels... I know my sister says, oh, it's fine. I'm like, honestly, and like I said, I think it's fine for her to feel that way. But for me, I'm just like, it's just... It feels like they've... kind of just were like, yeah, we could do this, and then they did it, and they did, oh, what's the saying, you know, the one where it's like, they worked so hard to see if they could before ask, like, you know, instead of asking if they should, if you will. I think it's something along those lines. And it really does feel that way, which I honestly would argue it shouldn't. In a game like this, it's like... Alright. We're just making as much of this as we can. Oh, I made walls by accident. That's fine. Oh crap. I only have the ability to make 3 and I can't make them anyway. Haha. Oh, where would it be? What? Why can't I find my... Oh, duh. Me. Why can't I find what I'm looking for? Also me. I don't think we need this many ladders. Let me be clear. This is just in case. And honestly, it's good to have a whole thing of ladders. Because otherwise we're going to have issues. Alrighty. You know, I wonder if Mojang knows that there's currently a EXP glitch again, by the way. Anyway, honestly though, like I said, that's why I'm totally A-okay with original health. Like, you know what? The other thing is that it feels like you can just complain about the person in the question. Like, I could complain for like 20 minutes about the person who's telling me about how her taste is better than the person, and I'm like, no, it's not. Because I'm just like, yeah, she ain't calling. Or caring. It's not really that big a deal. But it's like, instead, it's just like, yeah, no, they're gonna call, they're gonna rub it in your face, and then you're gonna be even more questioning with the whole thing. But instead, you're not gonna know how it ends because it's too mundane. Like, the one woman where she's like, she bought the house from when the mobster got sent to jail. It's like, I know the end result. I'm like, yeah, she gonna die. Because that's been set up, effectively, by the way she's behaving. I don't have to know that ending to know that, you know? But with something mundane, like, will they get, like, a divorce or something? It's just like, well, or will they break up or whatever? It's like, come on, you could tell me that much. Alright, keeping 2 stacks and taking the ladders. So I think that's just it. It's like, for the people that are annoying, I know how it's going to end because, well, there's nobody good. And I think also, the fact this is supposed to be the same world as, like, the first game, I think that also bothers me, if I'm being totally honest. Because it's like all these bad people that are... And we're not worrying about our parents, at least. Like, shouldn't we be worrying about our parents? Going to all these places that are legit kind of full of the worst people? I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand. Like, even if you know that you're not the same person as the first game, like, this should be pretty well-known facts about this world. Alright, I hear the guy. I cannot see him. Oh, no you don't. Oh, he's trying to get above me. Dude, I have more ladders. And beyond that... I could just poke my head up slightly. Yeah, and we're so close. I just saw 2 gas in the same area. But it's like, you should be... Heck, there's vampires. Legit. I mean, our character in the first one is definitely one of them, but, like, beyond that, I mean... Straight up vampires. Like, and we're not, like, even if you go, well, they aren't supposed to know, it's like, come on. There's no way it's a secret. If nothing else, our character in the first game should show that it's an open secret at the very least. Alright, we're so close. I'm worried there's going to be lava, by the way, now that I think about it, in the ceiling. But we're not going to do things like that. I just remembered. I don't know where I'm at when I die. Alright. But yeah, no. I don't know. I just... It rubs me the wrong way. Maybe it's because it's like, well, then is our character just pretending to be like a normal human or something? Like, is that what's going on? Because weirdly enough, that is very believable. Alright, I can't go any further, so... We're about to find out where I'm at. Ready? And it's night. Oh, it's totally night. I think I saw a creeper. It might have just been me. Oh crap, my villagers. I hope my villagers are okay. I don't want to have to get new ones. They're in the water. Anyway, I need to make a... If anything protected them, it's that. It looks like they were protected by that. Nice. And cats. Cool. Keel. Alrighty. So let me quickly make a thing. A bad pickaxe or two. Downstairs. And then we can continue from there. But yeah, no. Honestly, I'm happy to play the original House Flipper. Because I like it. I like all the stupid storylines that go nowhere, but are done in a way that it's like, yeah, it goes nowhere. And, this just doesn't go anywhere. It's like just one of those moments where, like, the same sentence could be said, but it can mean two entirely different things. Which is bizarre. But yeah, no. Vampires are totally real in that game, and I cannot... You know what? That's something that does bother me, if I'm being real. And I'm gonna be real here. About, how did you get up there? House Flipper 2. It's like, why don't we get any more continuation on vampires? And if you say it's because, well, our main character's not a vampire, then you're useless. Completely and totally useless. Because you choose to disregard everything. Alrighty. So what I need is I need my ladders. I'm going to leave one pick here. I'll take a little bit left of the stone. I think I only need about 12. Hopefully. Alright, we're only going to take one pick. Or maybe we'll be taking both. Oh, wait, I do need a few ladders, too. So we're going up. Alrighty. I guess I'll take both picks. Yeah, it's not that big a deal, right? What it is a big deal, though, is here. I need sleep. I mean... That's true, though. Alright. Up we go. Up we go. I just realized, I'm not sure how I'm going to get away. I think I'm going to have to just... do that, and then I'm going to leave one side open for now. Ish. Enough. So I can jump out when I'm done. Alright, I'm thinking I'm going to go up into the pink. Here. A ways. Alright, there. This hopefully will be enough. So, I'm going to hang out here a second while I do math. I didn't realize I can't do math. And that sounded wrong. But I think I want to get as high as I need to get. I do want to do that. So, I'm thinking a little bit higher. There we go. And then, there we go. I'm going to need to go both ways. And I need to double check that I don't have this. I swear I did. I think I have this one. But it could be this. Not cover that. I'll dig to this location first. 447 divided by 8 is 556. Negative 56 first and foremost. I'm thinking, which actually indicates this way. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to put this here. And we're just going to go around. That way, that's not messed with integrity-wise. I mean, it's not exact, but it's close enough. Right here. Alright, and then from here... Alright. Alright, which way would be... This way? Alright, so this way? Definitely need at least a 1 here. Sorry, I'm doing some quick maths again. 1, 4... No, wait. Not 1, 4. 1... No, we're just going to do it like this. Oh. Really? Make sure. Yeah, no, didn't think so, but still. Basically we go over here. Hanging out at a distance. Anyway, but yeah, no, I honestly, yeah, that's my answer. I have complaints about every game I play, but I mean, that's where I get my opinions. That's true. Everybody does to some extent. Yes. We're just gonna hope that I'm high enough. I need more ladders, by the way, but this is gonna be the ultimate test. In theory, the place I need to go. Other than height. Height is wrong, but it should be okay. Even if I'm the wrong height. Yeah. We get over here. This... ironically... should be, I think, where my portal goes. Basically. And then I'll be putting in my portal here. Yeah. But that's where that'll go. Alright, Alright, we're gonna see if this works. Honestly, I'd like to keep these. So what we're gonna do is in fact, we're just gonna I don't care so much about that one, but you know. Alright, ready? Make sure there's nothing on me. And I don't know where I'm going to land, but it's going to be interesting. Ooh. Cool. I swear, I set... What the heck? My game? There. I don't understand. Why am I here? Why am I here? I should not be here. Why are you laughing? Like, I literally made sure I wasn't gonna be here. Tapped the bed and everything. Ugh. Like, Game apparently said no. Well then, game, you're gonna have to send me to spawn because... I'm going to pick up and put it back down. Just in case things don't work out the way I want them to. Where's the skeleton I saw? Also, the skeleton burned through leaves. This whole thing was buggy. Like, that was... Wait, I thought they fixed that bug. I'm feeling the bugs today, I'm gonna be honest. I am super feeling the bugs. Alright, I need this. I need this. This shouldn't cause too much trouble. We pick up all the items. That I want. I mean, even if game says no, I'm just gonna go here. It's like, it's so weird. And considering the fact that I found an area where the portal should work. Right? I mean, it's a bit high, I'll acknowledge that, but usually it'd be the closest you can get. Alright. You. Hi. Alright, I need them to... They're not going to despawn, but I need them to forget about me. I have no food. All right. All right. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that there so I can put that there. No. I need a new one. It's fine. I'm going to need 2 new obsidian blocks, but that's fine. I can go get those after dying. Which I will die, by the way. That's fine. Dude, why are you there? You know what? We're just gonna quickly do that. Alright, like that. Like that. Yeah, and I'm out, because I messed up twice, but it's fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to just quickly do this. Ugh. Right. So I can see what I need. Cool. Nice. Alright. We'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be chucking all my items up here instead, I think. I only need 2 more blocks. I wish there was an easier way to toss these things. Alright. Down we jump. Again, and we're going to see where we end up now. We're going straight for the gas. Cool. Middle of the day. Awesome. Everything's where it should be. Let me grab that a second. I'll be right back. Yeah. There we go. We come down here. I don't care. This whole thing is just to see if I can. Hopefully, the answer is yes. But it does seem like the game just does not like the idea of me trying to, actually put my portal where it should go. I think I've done all the math right. I mean, it's true. It does feel like that, doesn't it? Like, and why? You know, I know it's the camels I hear over there, by the way, but it always throws me off. They sound like hostile mobs. Anyway, this should be within the right region enough that this should be the one that my portal should sync up to instead. It's not going to be perfect, mind you. It'll be very unperfect. But It should do what I need. And in all honesty, does anything else really matter other than that? I don't think so. Alright. What's the time? Alright, it's about to be night, so I do think I'm going to sleep before I go through the portal. Also I need to eat something. And yeah, I'm going to have no levels after this, but I kind of didn't think I would anyway. It really is weird how this worked. So I'm going to take a quick bite of my food. There. Quick bite. And just going to wait. For it to be night. Yeah. Any second now. Any second now. Oh, now. I think the funniest thing here, by the way, is this looks like it's the skulk covering the stone, right? But in reality, it's the lichen covering the skulk. I kind of really like that as an effect. I liked it when I did it, but it wasn't for the same reasons. But now looking at it, I'm like, it really looks... Alright, I wish there was a way to go faster. Alright. Oh wait, I was about to be like, wait, is all my stuff gone? You know what? I can make... Oh, no, it's here. I was about to be like, I can make a quick... Later, but that's... I was gonna be very, like, just like, really? Alright, yeah, I hear you. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Alright, I don't care about you. Please stop trying to hit me through this thing. Please, 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 please. Please have done the math right. It's above the ground. Where am I? I don't know where I am now. What the heck? Okay. Where the... That ain't it. Alright. I need to make more obsidian and I need to do more math. I obviously did some math wrong. Oh, I did definitely do math wrong. I must have had the wrong thing clicked for screenshot. But you know what? That is better. Right? That's a spot. That's a quick getaway spot. Let's do some different math. Figure out where I went wrong. I think I was just like off by a couple of numbers. But hey, I'm kind of okay with this side being easier to get to. And you know what? That being something that I can get to over there is also fine. Especially since this is out by the river. That's actually pretty perfect. To be like a little outpost, you know? So I'm going to be optimistic. But now I'm going to do the math for the actual place. I did it wrong, obviously. We're going through the green. I know I shouldn't, but this whole thing is about the nether. Today, so you know. Well, I say you know, but maybe you don't. Hello! How you doing, Raiju? I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with my nether portal. By the way. I need to pick a different spot. But that does explain what... fair enough. I'm sorry to hear that you can't sleep, but it's a pleasure having you. Fair. Honestly, I was about to... well, I'm not about to finish up. I'm trying to do one last thing before I finish up, but that thing might take way too long. But it's a pleasure having you either way. Alrighty. Let me see. I need more lava. But again, I can do that. That's easy. And hey, I actually got some nether blocks. I actually got nether blocks. It's incredible. I came out of the nether without death. And I need these blocks. The basalt ones. Alright. I need to gather the things I need to quickly do that. Or to, make more obsidian to try again, but it's fine. Everything is good now. Alright. But I mean, it's like, yeah, it's like, you got no idea how impressive it is that I made it out of the nether alive. Alright, I need another 2 sticks to make another pickaxe. Which it shouldn't be. I mean, that's the thing. It should not be that difficult, but it is. I mean, it should be. In that the nether is a difficult place to be in, but I mean more along the lines of, why does my portal not form where my portal should go? That's my real question. I think. If I'm being really, 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 really real. And I think I am. I had the wrong screenshot, by the way, so that was on me entirely, but, proof that it does work if we can get to the right spot. Hopefully. Hopefully the stream and the, Hey, I did the right math. I did the right math for the wrong spot. That was my problem. Which isn't better. I mean, it's actually kind of worse, but, like... Do I have any extra buckets here so I can quickly just do this? Like I literally, I realized afterward what I did wrong. As soon as I came back, I'm like, wait. I look over, I'm like, crap. Oh, well, though, I guess. You know what? Let me pick this back up. I'm not gonna bother replacing the stuff for now, but instead we're gonna come over here, because this will just be faster to actually do it by the lava. Crazy that. Oh wait, I even had a spot here. Right. Somehow I feel like I should have realized that I had a spot up here. Specifically for this. Yeah. Come on, guys. Now I gotta have to figure out to do something else until I am ready for, because I'm gonna need more than this. It's not a fast... The problem is the farm, I mean, it is pretty fast. It's just not fast enough. And that's why surface lava would have probably been better, but we didn't do that. I'm not complaining, by the way. It's totally fine. Do I just have a patch here that isn't technically lit up? Great. I feel like it should be, though. Why are you not lighting up? Like, you were fine before. I do not know. I do not pretend to know. I do not pretend to understand. All I know is everything is not working as it should. And I really don't want to think too hard about that. Like, how is it that the latest bug fixing update made the game so much worse in the meantime while I wasn't here? And unfixed bugs. I mean, I think that's the thing that I got the biggest complaint about. Here. Unfixed bugs, they fixed like an up to bug fixing updates ago. Like, how? Is it? I go in here. And it's super loud still. I guess when they fixed that part of the water as well. Like they said, oh, we fixed this. And it did seem to be fixed. Maybe it wasn't and I just am imagining it, but... yeah. Alright, I'm going to take these while I go make my... Alright, and then I need... I don't want to take everything with me, but I am going to take this. I am going to take this. And I do think I am just going to search for surface lava. I am trying to be patient. Honest. I really am. I just don't seem to be finding anything. So, we're going to take the quickest of peeks. The quickest of peeks. Just not too far, but, you know, far, like, close enough, but that I don't have to do too much, but at the same time, far enough that it's a real look around. And if I find nothing, well, we're back to our waiting game. A-okay. Alright, alright, for lava, that would be above the surface. I'm thinking this way. Into the desert, I mean. Because I've had more luck in the desert than I have in the mesa. I mean, it's pretty equivalent, typically, but it's just like this is like tiniest, more likely... Like, you know, you're more likely to find mines in the mesa. I feel like you're more likely to find lava pits, just slightly. Between mesas and deserts, specifically in deserts. Maybe it's just because it's not orange. Though. I mean, it's possible that's just it. So it's easier to spot. So how many blocks do we run out? 1,000? No, not 1,000, but maybe 100 or 200 or something. First, just checking the cave for any lava. Any cave lava, but there was no cave lava. We're almost to the desert, so it'll be fine. Smack my hand. I don't know. Um... Hmm. Hmm. Well. Anyway, yeah, I do see lava over there, but I can't go there, right? Because that's not even a technicality thing, or we agreed to do this kind of thing either. That's just straight up wrong biome and not, biome. And there's no real reason to go there specifically, because that's not surface lava in the way we're looking for it. That's just a feature. A feature. I just realized the music's not playing again, isn't it? Do I hit play on the music or do we keep going in quiet? I don't even know when it stopped playing. I leave it for you to vote, just for now. Wait, does that mean leave it silent or put the music back on? Sure is not an answer. Unfortunately. I guess 1 for music on, 2 for music off. Oh, put the music on. Okay. Okie dokie then. Let me do that really quick. I don't know what happened there. I really don't. We'll let the song try playing again. Let's see what happens afterward. We're gonna avoid the pillagers like the plague. That they are. And we're just gonna go this way. I hear a spooter. I'd rather not find out where that spooter is. We go this way. Spooder-doo-doo-doo-doo. Spooder-doo-doo. I don't see anything over here other than mud. Like, we gotta be getting close to something. I still hear spooters. Why do I hear spooters? Like, why? Also, the fact that there's a, like... At some point, we're gonna have to set a one biome, like... If they ever bring it to Bedrock, I want to set, like, an actual one biome, like, world kind of thing, you know? And see how we do. I guess technically it'd be bringing it back to, but, you know? That way all of everything is just not, iffy. Like, I mean, it is super iffy. It's like, I know that technically I should just, like, stick to the land that's the land, but, like, at the same time, it's like, but there's desert on both sides. Literally, like, less than that tiniest strip of land. And it just makes me feel... So, like, for a proper challenge, I think that's what we're gonna have to do, and then we're gonna have to survive around that. Meaning we'll have to hunt out villagers and stuff. Or we do it on Bedrock, but it'll have to be a different biome, because, as I've said, I don't... Like, with the water not being as lovely as it could be. Yeah. Yeah, I've been there, okay. I guess I should also ask, what should we do on, Friday, you know? If Thursday's gonna be House Flipper... Actually, let's put it more simple. If Thursday's gonna be the good House Flipper, what's Friday? Are we doing more vanilla? Are we doing modded? What are we doing? Java, Bedrock. Ooh. Huh? What? I'm confused. Oh, modded? Sure. I may or may not have looked up where there might be a swamp potentially in that version, by the way. Just in case. Because I just don't want to keep hunting for slime. It's not gonna do much else. I don't even know if it's accurate or not, because it would be for if it was unmodded. And well, it looks like it probably will be fine. I don't know. We're gonna see. Yeah. So there's that. Mostly for you guys, because I don't really think you want me to sit around looking for a slime chunk for another way too long. But if you do, I will not go to the location. Because I didn't really look at it, so there's not really much to it. It's just a backup in case. Alright, I've gone 2,000 blocks out. And there's nothing. You don't really care. Fair enough. I'm just saying, I know sometimes people do where they're like, oh, you're cheating. It's just like, we're playing this casual. We're playing this mod pack as casual as possible. And in all honesty, I feel more comfortable doing it on a modded series than I do on a vanilla because, well, which is kind of weird. It should be the other way around, probably, but, like, and that it's like, well, you can find out what you can find out, but it's just kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, I think the real answer is because it's necessary for the next vault. I'm not going to be using it for much else. I might see if I can't just, how do I put it? Snag a slime to find a slime chunk later, but, like, overall, it's not even going to be used, in theory, once I can get anywhere in the game. Because I'm going to be trying to eventually get to the place where we're using, like, modded spawners and the like. So, yeah. There are spider's eyes in here. Anyway. Yeah, I'll take the spider's eyes with me. I know they can make potions of sort of differing types. Alright. bunny. You know, so here's a question. Do you think they're going to update the models of anything else for realsies? Or do you think they're just only going to update it for things that people actually don't care much about? Slash, kind of like. For a loaded question emoji. It's opinion. You don't have to like be super running for the hills kind of thing, by the way. It's just like literally like, do you think they're actually gonna... Probably just the pointless. So, probably just pointless slash things people actually like. Got it. Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, after all, they wanted to update villagers, right? But they only want to change the ones people actually like using. Weirdly enough. But they don't update, like... And honestly, I do feel like this is... Like, I didn't really even think about it at the time, but... I mean, they're still gonna do it at some point, probably, but... Like... If there was a villager that needed some updating, I would argue it would actually be the Nitwit villager. Weirdly enough. I mean, I would think that they would be the ones that you'd want to get people to want to use. And yet, those are like completely untouched in all of their different things. They're like, isn't this great? Now that you basically are going to be stuck with a whole lot of nothing. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm just nutty. Maybe I'm nuttier than a fruitcake. But to me, it just seemed like it was like, okay, you don't want people to have all the enchantments. It's like, you know, there's other ways to say it. Or heck. And again, as I've said, I don't think it's because they're lazy. Ironically, again, I'd go here. If they were lazy, unfortunately, they'd actually be, well, not thinking about changing something like this. The problem is they're coming to the conclusion that, of course, your game must be exactly balanced one way. And a game that is very much a sandbox game. That they both encourage people to put mods on, and then they don't, you know? They're like, yeah, you should mod it to heck. But then they make it extremely difficult to find or be able to use the mods in question. The way they handle things, making it effectively a passive-aggressive way of saying, no, you can't do that. Whereas it's just like, you know, you can just say, don't do it. Other companies have, and just because it's like, well, but you gotta be good for the community, just, you gotta do it eventually anyway, kind of thing, you know? I mean, that's really where I'm at this point. I'm like, they are gonna get there. They're gonna do that. They're gonna be like, oh, you can't use mods. It's like, if that's what you're waiting for, just do it. Hey, I actually have looted this village. Rip the band-aid off so that the people can't tear your head off. But that's kind of how I really feel. It's like, they're very passive-aggressive with everything. It's like, oh, you guys didn't like the armor trims? Or, not necessarily the armor trims. You didn't like the way we implemented archaeology? Well, then we're gonna take away... It really does feel more like that. Like, it's It's like, you don't have to base your everything on whether we, the people playing the game, like it. If you don't want to. But if you want to know the actual opinion, then don't get upset when people do not agree with your opinion. But, I mean, that's really how they are. Like, I'd really say that with the, also this is random, the Birch Force. I think that's the first example, really, of just, like, how passive-aggressive they can get about it. Like, oh, you thought you'd get that? Well, haha, sucks to be you. Concept art is not a promise. It's like, maybe not, but, it is an indicator. And most of the things in that picture, quite a few of them were implemented by Bedrock. As in one of the biggest ones that people were crushing on big time, which was the fallen logs. Like, I think that to me is the craziest thing. Going back to the whole Birch Force thing years ago. I know. Like, that's a long time ago at this point. Not really, but it has been, what, 2 years? Really about a year and a half. But, I mean, I'm still gonna go here, like going back and thinking about it. Like, oh, there's a bed over here. I should probably pick up that bed. Like, all they really would have had to potentially do for that update to be, at least the Birch Forest people. I mean, I know I was disappointed. But mostly because I was like, all they really would have been adding that wouldn't have been coming from Bedrock is maybe a few new flowers and maybe a new type of mushroom that goes... not even guaranteed that you'd actually get the mushrooms. Like, nothing guaranteed the mushrooms. The only thing that seemed even likely to me at the time was that Java would be get the fallen logs and get more of that environmental stuff that honestly makes Bedrock kind of superior. For me. I prefer. And that, you know, then maybe that means that they bring some of the other environmental stuff like, well, desert water or heck, maybe even bring to both a little bit more, like, just, again, going back to environmental, maybe they start adding the cactus that was supposed to come to the mesa eventually, because, you know, it didn't win the mob vote, but that doesn't mean that it can't come, because their own words. But instead, it's just like, and I think the worst part about the whole thing, though, not even the force or anything, it's just it's like, they basically have an update in their pocket that they could do at any moment in time, idea-wise, that they could legit just bring forward, and honestly people would cheer, which is to add just the biomes and mobs. Maybe you touch up on them a little bit, make them a little different than what they would have necessarily been. But honestly, I feel like an update like that would literally be what would bring people back to just being like, yeah, Mojang's the best. They get back their some of their big but not as big shells, if you will. So it just seems weird to me to not choose to do that, and yet at the same time say, oh no, it'll eventually come. It's like, all you have to do is prove that they will come eventually. And people will shut up. Even if it's not true. Ironically. Like, and I mean it I seriously mean ironically, by the way. I mean, like, how have they not learned that lesson? I mean specifically just it's like the whole eventually give them like something small. Maybe it's not big, or just literally just do an update that would be idea wise basically filler. And then you can use that one to be getting some of the update a little bit cleaner as well. Or the game cleaner as well, rather. After all, you should already have concepts for each of the things that you would have added. Maybe not implemented, but ideas. It'd be a lot easier. And I mean Mojang, mind you. Not like... So that's like something to me, I think. Is there's like literally like, I mean you could... Or they could, I guess. Easily. Just probably like throw random crap together as long as it had... The problem is, I mean, that is their updates. Their updates are now just random crap, and then they come up with a random name afterward. Clearly. I mean... And I will, till they are actually able to prove otherwise, I will continue to say, I am absolutely certain that at the very least, I think they were not telling the truth about the marketing. I mean, after all, where's the marketing team supposed to get their thing for them to make from? It's not coming from them. Ironically. Despite how much the Mojang developers and all that protest it, the reality is the ones who effectively will be determining what will go into marketing will be the people who design the update. Because otherwise, you're, Alright, we're going to look at exactly where the portal is. And, oh wait, I need a quick pickaxe. And then we're going to try this one more time. I'm probably going to go to sleep first, though. Anyway. Point being, it's just, like, I don't know. I think that's the kind of thing that bothers me so much. It's like, they know how they could easily get a lot of people to just stop being so noisy. But the thing is, again, it's like, well, but they have to balance the whole thing. And it's just like, just don't balance. Just for once, don't balance. Some of the best updates in this game have been updates in which balance is thrown out the window. On both sides. For example, I would actually argue that the Nether update is not balanced. I'm sure there's people who disagree with me. Let me be clear. I believe that there's people who disagree. And that's fine and fair and makes sense. At the same time, I do feel like Fact is, before, as long as you didn't hit zombie pigmen and you were careful about gas and magma slimes, magma keys rather, you were mostly okay. I mean, it wasn't that big a deal. At least I would argue that. And, I mean, the village and pillage, I mean, I don't really agree, but, you know, there's people who feel that it is also not balanced, but the other way around, where it's like, well, now it makes the game easier, but it doesn't really, I mean, that's something I'd like to know. Does it really make the game easier? And if it doesn't, really, right, 1, 3, 4, and 7. So I need 7 and 1, 3, 4, by the way. I think that's what I'm going to go to, or try this time. Let me dump the, that. I'm going to wait for it to be day, and then I'll go through. Honestly, well, my point is more along the lines, they feel like the villagers made it easier, but it's like, you still have to spend, unless you get the super duper lucky Lou there, you still have to spend potentially a half an hour to hours at it if you really want them to be set up so that you have future investment. Basically, you can either choose to just be like, yeah, I'll get what I'll get when I get it, or you can choose to future invest currently, right? That's the current system. And you gotta be willing to spend those hours in, and not necessarily even get what you want. You'll have to settle, you'll have to accept what you get. The new system basically says, well, you can find everything as long as you have no problem with, well, basically breeding the villagers up into specific classes because, well, I mean, you want that mending book, right? Kind of thing. It's just like, okay, the one, oh, not sweatshop. I said it before, I'll say it again. In Minecraft, eugenics. In Minecraft. That's effectively what it encourages. I find it stupid and funny. That was their best idea to make villagers more difficult. I still think it's a pain. I mean, think about my world, though. Like, I don't have snowy plains, right? At least nowhere obvious. I've looked. It's like, and definitely not within like 5,000, like at least 5,000 blocks. So I was like, so now I'd have to figure out where the heck that snowy plains, and I might not even have one because my world seed might just be glitched, potentially even. But you know, I need to find that so that I can have Frostwalker. Rather than, yeah, I know technically you could argue, but that's easier. It's easier to just do it the other way, but effectively, instead of in its own way, it's not guaranteed in a way that the other one is. It's but they're not guaranteed in different ways. One way is, well, it's not guaranteed because you might not find that specific book. Oh well. It's not always fun in games. Alright, I need to go to 7. And I need to go to I need to go... I think this is still the way... Is this the way? No, it's still this way. Okay. But we just... Gotta keep going instead. But yeah, it's like, it's like, well, if you don't have the biome in your world anywhere nearby and you... How? Why? Anyway. Beyond that, going back to what I was saying a second, yeah, it's like, you claim you don't do certain things because phone users, okay then, so why do you do other things despite the fact that those are much worse for phone users? Kind of thing. I mean, that's the thing, it's like, and consoles as well. Alright, this block here is 7. And the other block I need... I did not keep. I think it's still basically... I think it was like 1, 3, 4. I'm gonna go to 1, 3, 4. Basically. But yeah, I mean, to some extent, it is just basically like, yeah, wow, that's amazing. How that happens, isn't it? We're just doing it like this. It's fast enough. I don't feel like going back. And I know I could. But, and I could have sworn this should be going slightly slower, but it's not. So, you know. We deal. But, yeah, no. I am mostly just left with it's just like, okay, so... things you could do that people would like, honestly, overall. And this isn't really about, like, redstone or, like... building Java, Bedrock, or whatever. Honestly, I feel like the thing that would make that be an update that everyone would like is just, you know, I mean, and there's some trust issues right now. Maybe dissuade the trust issues by proving that you really mean what you say. That's really where I come down to it. 1, 32, 33. I think, honestly, most people would feel that way. It's not really about, like, well, I want more redstone stuff, as I want more building stuff in that case. It's legit, just... Alright, 1, 3, 4. That should be it. It would just legit be just along the lines of, effectively, well, you said you were going to do this, and you do it. And people would like that. It's not... Ironically, it's not rocket science. I mean, you would think it was. Well, the way they behave. It wouldn't even necessarily be, well, people asked for it specifically. It'd just be, well, it's something they said they would do, so they did it. And people would be like, well, they did it. Alright, we're gonna see where we are. I'm probably above the ground, which is fine. Ah! Did that work? Did it work the other way? Please, 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 please. Did we get it right? Did we get it right? I can't see. Yes! Look what we did! Look what we did! Ah. Gonna have to find my way back down, but that's fine. Hello, Kevin. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I just did something incredible. Incredible and awesome. And amazing. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Now I just need the quartz for the other place and some more obsidian, and we're gonna be all good. Huh? I mean, it wasn't that difficult. I just realized I think I'm wearing my armor. Yeah, I am. But I decided to risk it. It did. I'm glad you're doing good, by the way, Kevin. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't too. I had a calculator just to double check that I was right on my math. So I mean, it wasn't too hard. Oh wait, do I have my cobble or do I have my? Yeah. I mean, fair enough on the snow. I mean, for me, I just remember you just divide by 8. It's pick the chord closest to the one that you're going to be going to, and then divide by 8. And it typically works for me. And then basically the next step is if it's above 0.5, round up. If it's below 0.5, round down. Basic math. Like, I mean, I'm going to be honest. This is 5th grader math here, I think. Not even. Alright, I have, I think, oh dear. I see. How much? I have 8. I need 10. I just gotta wait for the lava, I guess. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy math overall. Especially if you have a calculator. You don't need to use your brain even. You just need to look at the number, type into a calculator, and then divide by 8. Then look at it, say, does it say 0.5 and up, or does it say 0.5 and down, or 0.4 and down? Use that to determine the number, if there's a decimal point. There isn't actually guaranteed to be a decimal point even. So like this one, yeah, because I was going off of this spot here. There was a decimal that said, what? 0.8. So 0.8 goes up to the next number. I guess technically it is partially algebra, but overall it should just be like basic arithmetic. Very basic arithmetic. But like I said, then you got your calculator, and then all you gotta really remember is let's look at that last number if there's a decimal. And even then, the decimal is not guaranteed to be necessary because it's still within 8 blocks. So if you decide to just go with the wrong way, you're still fine. So it's just to be more like as accurate as possible on my front. So even beyond that, all you really need is a calculator to divide whatever number it is by 8. And then plug that number into your thing. And you're typically pretty good to go. I mean, even if you don't have the exact thing you're looking for. Yeah. Because, I mean, that's not guaranteed to be necessary. I just like to keep it as close as possible if it's got an issue kind of thing. Just because for me, I don't want it to have any excuse. But, like, overall, especially if you're not playing Bedrock, Java's not as finicky, if I'm being honest. That's another thing I actually do like about Java, is that Java is not finicky when it comes to those things. Although it being finicky is also a good thing because, you know, that means that you can make sure you go right to the right spot kind of thing. Back and forth a little bit more, like being able to figure, but yeah. I'm saying that because I've been doing both methods. Java legit just brute force it, it works. Bedrock, it's like I tried to brute force it. It did not work. Like, at all. Which is kind of crazy. Like legit. It's like I what? Definitely ignore that first one. If you don't know who that is, especially, by the way. Or if you can't remember entering anything. The second one, again, if you don't remember entering or anything like that, do not respond. That's my answer. Remember, these people are strangers on the internet. First and foremost. Heck, even I'm a stranger on the internet. And people feel much more comfortable to scam. You know, both? Again, people feel more comfortable to scam on the internet. So again, if you have not entered a competition or applied for modding, definitely just do not anything. Because especially if they know you, they'll know that they can get you better. Potentially, depending. And if you do want to at least try, I guess what you should do is make a burner email, probably. If you did apply for the modding, then that just means you failed. They said try again later, and you could try again at a different point in time, it sounds like. You probably aren't specifically what they were looking for at the moment. Maybe it's your hours, maybe it's... That's just kind of how it goes, but like I said, that first one, especially if you don't remember it at all, don't do anything. And again, if you are going to try, I guess, but you should not try though if you do not remember. And just say, I'm sorry, I don't remember actually signing up for this. That's what you should do. There. If you know them. Or just ignore them and just be like, oh, I didn't get your message. I'm sorry. Because, yeah, that is concerning. Alrighty. I'm going to see if I can't get the second one set up as well. Oh, whoops. Alright, I'm going to need like 2 of these. 3 of these. Alright. Because people feel far more comfortable to just say whatever they want online, or do whatever they want to get what they want. Let me quickly check to see if I have the math here already. I don't think I do. Which means I'm gonna need to go to the place to check it, but this is a lot easier to go check and everything. Yeah, I got no numbers. I got no nothing. Except apparently poison. Anyway. Only one that you can potentially guarantee that you can trust is the modding one, then. With that one, it just sounds like you didn't succeed in getting the job. That's all. And honestly, that's how I would look at it. It's like, well, I didn't succeed. I could try again at a different time. Like they suggested. Perhaps your hours are not matching up to what they need at the moment. Perhaps. Anyway, but that's what I would say. Got anything to add, Snow? Other than, obviously. Beyond, there's like, yeah, no. If you don't remember entering competition, never, ever. Yeah. That's the answer. Alright. Let me go see these numbers so I can do math. Yeah, if it was meant to be simply, again, if it doesn't feel right, don't do. That's my answer. Honestly. Yeah. Because clearly you're feeling like something's off. Kind of thing. So therefore, there's something in your head that definitely triggered alarm bells. I would go there. Trust your instincts a little bit. Alright. So number-wise here, 6, 8 is 64. So 8 and then 3. No. It should be, I'm just going to type the numbers in because I just want to finish. But that is my answer. Is if it doesn't feel right, don't do. Yeah, you're going to need to make sure you're very careful about that one, man. You might have to make sure that nobody's tried to hack you and stuff. Like I said, it sounds fishy as all get out to me. Alright, and the other number. Alright. $6.99. Alrighty, we're gonna go through and we're gonna put this at 86 and 99. Or negative 86 and negative 99. Because, honestly, again, if they I'm gonna go here. If you are feeling, and you clearly are, like something's off enough to ask, then something is off. Alright. I would even be concerned that they were trying to still use your identity, if you will. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, is if you want to at least try, you should use a burner. Because it would be safer than using your actual account. And no, I don't even go online in that sense. Like, I don't do that kind of thing. But, like... You know, I know. This is just a basic. Alright, this in theory should take me back to a place. Alright. Yes! We have done it! Woo! Alrighty, we have connections. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get back down, but that's not as bad. I'll probably have to run through and just find a spot that's safe, but beyond that, alright, let's make sure everything's good. Everything's good. How did I end up back here? You know what? Yeah, we're doing that. We're trying again. I have no food. I should eat, but I have no food. But I'm removing the one that is the problem child there. Because I think it's just too close. Because this does take me back. It doesn't take me to a new location. Alright, and then... Now that I broke the other one... I cannot see where I am, but that's fine. Yes! Perfect. And honestly, I have a way down over there. Yeah, probably not, no. No, I would probably guess. Because if it was back in 22, there's no way they should be responding now. Alrighty, we have succeeded in our endeavor there, though. We've done it. Woo. I'm gonna need to do one, I think, over by my village as well, but that means we'll have background portals, which is what I wanted to do. I do have steak. Anyway, yeah. Again, like I said, you gotta be careful. Because all sorts of people do all sorts of things. Online, and they feel far more comfortable to do it than they would in real life, because, well, it's a lot harder to catch them and get, like, just catch them. So always be careful of that stuff, man. Always. Alrighty, though. I have done it, though. That's good. So, I'll be able to add the moss in to make this place look super cool, and probably want to add another thing of water up the next level up and all that, and the lichen and everything as well, I think, but I feel better. Alright, and we have all those. And I think at some point I do want to try and just dig down. Like, I want to... Alright, before I'm done with the day, right? I want to do one last thing and then I'm going to be done. I should probably make a quick pickaxe because I think I got to do it to get out. Actually, no, I don't. Alrighty. So, what I'm going to do... I'm going to go all the way back. I've eaten recently, so it's fine. We're going to go back to our first spawn point that we don't like. That I've broken now. So you have nothing on me because I am going to die. That's just a fact. Because we're risking everything. But it's fine. Because this is just a quick... I want to see if that fortress is still there or if after, like, it's updated a couple times, the fortress is gone. Alright. I think I can make it if I'm careful. Yeah, I need to go over here. I feel like this whole game becomes an entirely different game. Not like I have anything to lose anyway, so that's why I'm kind of doing this, by the way. I'm just trying to get over. Alright, it is... Oh, he's getting closer. It might not be there anymore. Although I need to go more, this way. Yeah, and we just gotta go here. I should have probably bought a pickaxe, but it's fine. Alrighty. And we're through here. It's crazy how... Like, when I'm not try? Oh, yeah, so see, we've been here. And again, there's no plan on making it back alive. Let me be clear. Probably. Yeah, it looks like the fortress might be gone, which is too bad. I had hoped it wasn't, but, you know. What can you do? Oh, wait, never mind. I don't have any gold on me, and that's going to be problematic, but it's fine. Look what we have over here. If I can just be at the right level and everything. And depending, I might be over by my villager spot. Like right here. Oh, there is a blaze. Depending. I don't think I'm perfectly in line. Let me be clear. And I do think I'm going to die soon, but... Come on. You can hop. You can hop. You can hop. The only question is to what am I going to die, you know? It's not that Enderman, I don't think, but you never know. It might be this lava. Or there's inevitably going to be hoglins back here. Alright, so we're here now. And piglins. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go get the core. I'm not gonna go back then. Because I don't think I can. Well, I can, but... Oof. As I said before, going around in the nether makes me feel like I'm on like a spy mission. But I'm not a very good spy. So in reality, I'm gonna die. Alright, I want the actual cords, though. I know that guy's gonna get me when I at least expect it, Mr. Slime. But I want exact cords. Well, I say exact. Minus whatever the height is, but basically... Can I actually make it around? I don't think I can. Yeah. Alright, so. Looking at cords really quickly here. Nothing sees me. Yeah. It's not going to be pleasant either, because it's going to be wither skellies, and that is a blaze spawner over there. I think. But, I mean... I'm not too far off. I might... Yeah, he's gonna kill me. That's fine. He didn't kill me. The irony. He left me alive just enough for me to die to something else. Dude, like, why? Alrighty. Hello, Mr. Picky. I'm going to my death now. But I think I've seen what I need to see. I'm definitely gonna want fire resistance potions, but I think I can get those, well, I think I can get some fire resist potions. If I can get the gold. And I think I can get gold enough for this. Yeah, that's just creepy. So just see gas feet, you know? I'm waiting to, like, die on the magma, honestly. We came here for a specific goal. I won't mind dying to a gas. I won't mind dying to lava, and I won't mind dying to a, But a magma block feels a little contrived. Where's my spawn spot? I should be near it. I just saw a gas, but the gas did not come to me, so we keep going. And realizing I think I'm too, high up. Yeah, I just realized where I needed to go. How did I do this to myself? How did I do this to myself? Like, I don't mind dying. But, like... Kill me, little baby. Kill me. Go on. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, Alrighty, I feel pretty satisfied though. We know where the nether portal is, right? Or not the nether portal. The fortress is. And that's pretty good. And also... Yeah, I'll touch my toes. Give me a second. Alright. There. Touch toes. But, like, oh, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. Alrighty. Yep, I'm doing all the things I need to do to get the exercise in. Alright, anywho. I guess I'll head upstairs. Also, how do I still have 1 level? Shouldn't I have 0 levels of XP left? Wait, let me grab my stuff, and then I'll head upstairs, and then we'll be at least happy, you know? I got the things I needed. Well, needed's not the right word. I am going to want to get myself a, whatchamacallit, you know, I feel like I can leave most of the stuff in here as well. A villager that does armor. I think that the guy out there already does it. But, you know, I don't know if I want him to specifically be that or anything. But basically, I do need... I think I want to have that on the back burner. Just in case. But then once I've done that, I think, if I'm being totally honest, I'm at the point, kind of, where I'm willing to just see where everything leads me once I've got all that done, but we're ready, basically. Also, as long as I wear my gold, there's a spot there with the vigilance, and I can get fire resistance potions. And then my only real issue is a sad issue, and that is that I cannot have bees for honey, which I would actually like if I'm going to go into a fortress. But unfortunately, we live in the desert / mesa. And so that makes things a little bit more complicated. For now. We'll figure that one out when we do, right? Even if that thing that we'll be figuring out is just simply you send me out. And maybe we get honey that way. Just maybe. But for the moment, I feel pretty satisfied. I feel like I got plenty of stuff done. I actually, even though I really didn't at the beginning, but I basically got the thing done that I wanted to do, so there's that. I've really set me up to be able to do some things here. I'll have to double check where my village spawn is, but if it's anywhere decent, I might. And by decent, I mean in regards to everything else. I might. We'll see. But honestly, I think everything's pretty good. Because I'll be able to also make these if I can use piglins to trade with. Oh, I'm sorry, Kevin. I'm not raiding tonight. Do you want me to refund your points? Because it's just too late. I honestly do want to... is that an okay to just accepting? Or is it an okay of, yes, refund my points? I'm fine either way. But you gotta tell me specifically, because otherwise I will not know. And we're going to do it like this. 1 is you don't care, or 2, you want your points back. Alrighty then. I was just checking. I figured out this method, basically. This is the fastest and easiest way so that you don't have to like type a whole lot and have to think too much. If you have a specific answer. We're just going to be doing that from now on, by the way. If I'm like, oh wait, I should be like... For me, personally, like, just... Because I don't want to make you guys have to type more than you have to. Or already have to. With typing. Anyway, then. It has been a pleasure having you guys on. I hope you have a wonderful day, night, etc. Whichever you guys are having. I hope to see you tomorrow for some House Flipper fun, as we'll actually be getting back into doing House Flipper 1 for a little bit. It'll be great. It'll be fun. We'll be doing at least one of the DLCs. I should actually do this. It'll be awesome. But yeah, thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around, and hey, we got something done today. So yeah. Bye-bye.